Right, and then just real quick, make sure Discord is being captured. Okay, so originally this stream was going to be later in the day, but here's the Vtuber Tiny Jam page. We have 7 hours to finish. So, apologies for breaking schedule. We need to get this done. On that note, let's get started. So, reviewing my notes from yesterday, we need to set up the night shift spawning logic. So we don't have enemies spawning in here yet. So I think we'll let the level blueprint handle that. Oh, why are you compiling shaders now? All right. Let's go to the enemy. Excuse me. Let's make a couple enemy spawners just to have that logic going. Call it enemy spawner. Ooh, you know what we can do? Let's grab the night shift game mode real quick. Set this to be an integer. No. No. Let's not make this any more complicated than it can be already. Enemy spawner. Here we go. So let's give it a box collision. Yep, just overlap. And what we're going to do is just say let's make an enumeration here. Actually, player's going to start there. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Let's just keep it simple. No, we should do an enumeration just to make it simple. Blueprints, enumeration, enemy types. So here we'll put coffee bean, number 0, whoops, number 0. Espresso beans, number 1. Vanilla beans, number 2. And then cow is number 3. Save that. Okay, so coffee, cow, espresso, vanilla bean. Yep, that's all the enemy types that we got. So switch on enumerate enemy types. What was it called? Select? Yep. Random integer in range. We have 4 total enemy types. And we want to add some bias to this. So let's do 3 chances for coffee beans. Espresso beans will make it 2. Vanilla beans will also make it 2. And then the cow will make it 2 as well. Actually, let's make the cow just 1. Ah. Well, it's fine. We can keep it as 2. So, spawn actor from class. Get actor transform. Coffee enemy. Let's slide this up a little bit so we have some room here. Put this here, down here. Espresso enemy. Vanilla bean. And cow. And then just to make sure this is working, enemy spawner, we'll put it here, and then we'll just simulate. All right, perfect. Not only is it spawning an enemy, but it also lets them immediately start navigating. So now let's just make sure it's consistently working. That's a coffee bean. Still a coffee bean. Oh, you know what? I didn't set the range. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Oh no, is the cow not going to work now? Okay, we better test this with other NPCs here. Okay, the vanilla bean's working. Okay, it's just the cow. Make sure the cow has the logic of... There we go, that's the issue. Placed in the world or spawned. Is the espresso bean gonna work? Yes, okay. Show me the cow. There we go. Okay, now let's start organizing how where we're gonna spawn this stuff. So the player's back there. I don't want the player to be immediately assaulted, so we're just gonna put a small radius of spawners around them. Bring this one in a little bit. Put that there. This one there. How does the navigation look? Whoops. Here. Okay, they can figure it out. So we'll just put this one here. We'll put this one here. Put one over here. Let's make sure we're not going to be in the ground. One more here. And then we'll put 2 on the mountain here. I'll put one up here. Put another one just over here. Save all of that. And let's build the lighting real quick. I didn't prepare a lot of water for today, so it's going to be a little bit tough, but we should be fine. Don't think I meant for it to be this dark. So where's that sunlight? Yeah, the issue is it's going to look like daytime when I do this, huh? Yep. But it looks like night shift if I do this. We need to come up with some alternative light methods here. How can we make this easier? That's tough. Let's make it day shift. So that doesn't do anything. There's got to be a way to make it work that I'm just not thinking of. Oh, maybe, is it just the skylight? Maybe I can change this to do something. Sky sphere. Can I just rotate this? Evidently, that's not how that works. Which, not a shocker, just I wish it kind of did. Sky sphere mesh. Source material. Refresh material. Update sun direction. Here we go. Kit actor rotation. Rotation X vector. Light component. Directional actor. Sun height. Okay. Zenith color, cloud color, horizontal fall off, sun height. Might be faster if I just came up with my own night material or something. I really want to. Oh wait, where is it? Volumes, or is it visual effects? Exponential height fog. Let's add some fog to the game. That might help. Now all of a sudden it doesn't want to do that night thing. What if I just get rid of the sky sphere? Oh, directional light actor. Okay. So maybe what I do is just set this to 0, lie to the sky sphere saying like, oh yeah, sun's facing this direction. So light source, there it is. Huh, it's not doing the night thing anymore. What's up with that? Or is it because there's not a lot of light going on? Aha, okay. So what if I just play this as is? Oh shoot, the enemies have a lot of sight range. We need to probably limit that. Pawn sensing. Yeah, that's kind of a lot of a distance there. Sight radius. Let's try 1500. It's looking pretty lively here. It's a little bit janky, but you know, it's working. I think we need to update that tree to have collisions as well. Mesh. Physics. I guess it's fine. We don't need to lose sleep over it. Okay, so the enemy's sight radius is controlled now. Close that. So we'll set this to 0. Or 1, 2. If I grab another light source, will that affect the skybox? Well, it'll certainly affect the lighting. I think this works. So we'll just keep that as is. Da, 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 da. Where did I see it? There we go. Wondering why that night sky is not coming down though. Oh well. It can be a weird, surreal night thing. Volumetric fog. Where was that? Atmosphere fog. Sorry, that's what it was. Okay, so that's not doing anything. It's also not doing anything. Oh, this works. Let's get working on the things that actually matter right now. So, according to my notes, so we finished setting up the night enemy spawn logic. We need to do a lot of animations and menu stuff. So let's start simple. Let's see if we can't animate the cow real quick. Create. And maybe composite? No, that's not it. Animation. There's a way to animate in Unreal, but I think you do need an animation file to start that stuff. So we might have to animate all this in Blender, which is fine because we need to do a lot in Blender anyway. I guess real quick, since we did make the night shift look kind of nice, we didn't do anything about day shift. So let's see if we can't do something for that. So let's start with visual effects. What does that look like? Not like much, that's for sure. Okay, so let's, oh, there's already atmosphere to cook, that's why. So light source, let's see if we can't bring the color to white. Maybe drop the intensity down to 10, 2. Oh, you know what? We didn't put the tables and such. This does kind of feel empty without that, huh? So let's go to day shift props. I believe we decided on 0.15. Yep. What does that look like? Really tiny. So maybe 0.25. So we'll just copy paste it over here real quick. Just have 2 tables in our line of sight. Grab some chairs. The chair has no texture. Maybe we can give it the table texture. Assuming it was called table in the first place. Ah, of course, material 001. There it is. Save that. 0.25. Take it 180, put this in place. Then, just to save us some time, it kind of works. Is there anything else we can probably do to make this look nicer? Let's go to maybe light source. That does look a little nicer. We'll keep it that way. So this is the day shift level. It's kind of underwhelming, but it's fine. Let's go to Blender and start animating. Alright, so we'll just use a blank file just so we can get through this pretty quickly.
Behind you.
Oh, well, hello there. How's it going?
Hi. I was trying to figure something out that scare you. I was sitting here for a solid couple minutes.
Well, definitely caught me off guard at least.
Sure did.
Let's do this. So, select all, insert keyframe.
Leveling a new character and path.
Oh yeah?
It's a build of my own creation. I want to try it out and see if I can do anything cool with it.
Insert keyframe, let's see how that looks. Okay, and then just so I don't want the keyframes here. Shoot. There we go. Here to here. Here to here. Whoops. There's a way to maximum range. Here we go. Oops, did I not apply all that? Let's try that again. That sure looks like a cat walking animation. So, timeline.
You don't want the cow to just slide around?
As funny as it is, no. Oh shoot, I screwed up. Ending point will be 80 frames. Take the pose from frame 40. Alright, now let's see if that works. Nice. Okay. Export FBX. We'll make a new folder. Call it animations. Armature, take off the leaf bones, animation. Let's see if I did this correctly. Cow walk. Import animations to the cow skeleton. Don't import the mesh. Export a time. Import. All right, I did it. So now what we're going to do is we are going to create an asset, create animation from current pose. We'll call it cow idle. And now we just need to make an animation blueprint, which is easy. Animation blueprint from the cow skeleton, cow anim.
Like throw cow at him.
Just grab a state machine, add a state. We'll call it idle. Cow walk. Nope. I thought I said create a animation from the pose, not make a pose file. Fine, I'll do it myself. Duplicate this file, cow idle. Drop that. And then in here, all we need to do is set the animation to frame 0 and then remove frames, everything else. Look at that, it's an idle animation now. So, plug in that idle animation here. Event graph, animation update, try get pawn owner. It should just be cast to cow. Try get pawn owner, get speed, get movement, get speed. What? Am I doing something wrong? Maybe it's get movement component, get vector length. Nope. Hold on. I know how to find this information. Okay, that was my issue. It's velocity, not speed. Get velocity, vector length. We'll promote it to a variable, call it speed. Then in here, add another state. We'll call it walk. This will be super simple. If speed is greater than 0, you can walk. Hold on. What are you trying to tell me? Oh, I see. And then if speed is equal to 0, you can go back to being idle. Then just go to the cow blueprint, mesh, use animation blueprint, cow anim. Now, if we just throw him in the world and simulate, look at that, he's walking. I think what we'll do to make this a little bit nicer looking is we'll go to that cow animation, walking animation. Yes, and then we'll increase the speed a little bit. Where is that? Rate scale. Okay. Next, we need to animate the... We should animate the vanilla bean since that's going to be the next difficult one. Import. Animation. So when it's idle, what we're going to do is... I forgot I needed to model something on it, actually. Real quick, let's do that. We'll make it simple. Okay. Generate, solidify. Yep. Okay. Looking at a reference photo of vanilla flower here. I think we might just make something simpler than what I'm looking at, though. Let's start with this. So, bring it out. X. You know what? Making this harder on myself than it needs to be. Okay. Go to about here. Bring it in. Then just take all of these, extrude up, texture it up a little more. Okay, okay. Then we'll just take these. Grab these, grab these. Base color. Let's get some yellow in there. Okay. Mix, maybe darken. I'll just dump a paint bucket on it. Nope. Paint bucket, set that down quite a bit. It's a subtle flower. And then what we'll do is take our brush, go back to white. Bring the strength up a little bit. There we go. And then real quick, just so we have it, layout. Export FBX. Flower. The texture didn't save separately. Texture pane, image. I did not pay attention to where that supposedly saved. Image, save as. Oh. Of course.
But of course.
But of course. Here we go. We'll rename the material just to make it easy for myself. Cool. Grab this, slide that here, get rid of the parameter, get the sample, texture sample. Look up flower text. There it is. Plug in those values. Hit apply. Let's open that flower. It's all good. Cool, cool, cool. Now we need to close 90% of this. Go to the vanilla bean. Viewport, we need to add a static mesh. We'll call it decor. Flower. .25 by 0.25. That is still massive. 0.1. Yeah, that works. So now we need to grab this vanilla bean, go to the skeleton. Let's see. There's a seam here. So that's the tail. So we want to make sure that it's on the other end. So we'll add a socket here. And we'll call it flower. Shrink it down to 0.1. Slide it back just a little bit. Construction scripts, attach components. Flower, snap to target. Okay, that's unfortunate. That'll have to do. Let's see if we can animate this now. All right, so frame 0 will be idle. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? What if idle? Is it just sitting upright a little bit? Oh, I see. I got this all backwards, don't I?
Oops.
Hold on. Texture. Image, open. Oh, did I not save that texture somewhere convenient? Oh, there's something.
Some hamburger to make some tacos.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm excited. I think I'll make tacos tomorrow.
Nice. Blender, why? It just crashed. Okay.
Oh no.
How about we forgo all that nonsense and we just try to animate? There you are. Okay, so what we can do to figure this out is just, instead of worrying about texturing, we just, there. So that is the back, unfortunately. So, that bone doesn't even control anything. Oh god, how are we gonna do this? So let's apply this as frame 0. We'll just do an idle animation first. On the y-axis, just a little bit like this. Let's apply that and see how that transition looks. It's probably jarring. A little bit. That bone still controls nothing. What if we just... That's probably fine. We'll keep it as is. Actually, no, because if we keep it this way, we're gonna need to add a transition animation to make it look smooth, and I'm not about that right now. So, for idle, that's the back of the tail, right? So we'll just have it raise its tail a little bit. We'll have it slap it. So duplicate these keyframes. There we go. Look at that. Now we just got to go to timeline. Timeline will end at 41 frames. Layout. Export FBX. Go to our animations folder. Vanilla Bean idle. Well, that's not good at all. Let's try that again. Oh, why are you doing this? Export animation. Yeah, that should be everything correct. Okay, something's going wrong. Okay, vanilla bean. Selected objects only, which is everything selected. Yep. Transforms fine. Armature, we turned off leaf bones. Nothing is screaming at me that we did something wrong. So maybe it's how it's being imported to Unreal. We don't need that. That's the skeletal mesh. This is all correct. Oh my god, it should not be this difficult. Okay, what if, create animation from current pose. Vanilla bean idle. Yeah, we're just gonna have to animate in Unreal. That's gonna be awkward. So that's the tail here. Well, first of all, we need to add frames here. There's got to be a faster way to do this. Da, 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 da. Let's just get this up to 10 real quick. See if that helps us. Okay, so frame 0 is that. Frame 5 will be not that. So keyframe, apply. Oh, I didn't apply the original keyframe. Keyframe. Cool. Look at that. It's an idle animation. Save. I think we also want to do an attack animation of a sort. Oh, we need a moving animation. So duplicate. We'll call it vanilla move. Just go to here, bring this back down. Oh my god, you're so stubborn. Can I not just remove this? Wait. There we go. Okay. Slithering. We'll do this at frame 3. And we'll just invert this at frame 7. So we need this to be this way, this to be this way, and this to be this way. Oh shoot, I didn't even keep the original frame 0. Okay. Okay, we got something. We got something. Yeah, that looks disgusting. All right. We're happy with that. So we need to make an animation blueprint from this. Create animation blueprint. Vanilla anim. State machine. Plug that in. Jump in here. Add a state. It's going to be idle.
That killed me. Yeah, that looks awful.
It looks so...
Good.
It's disgusting. Perfect. Add another state. We'll call this move. You know what? I forgot to do something in the idle one. I meant to slow down how fast that plays.
That does look awful. What is it, a leech?
It's a vanilla bean.
Ugh.
Ugh, indeed. cast to vanilla bean. Get velocity. Get vector length. Promote that to a variable. We'll call it speed. Plug that in. Idle to move. Yes, so get speed greater than 0. Play that slithering animation. Is speed equal to 0? Then you can go back to flapping your tail. Alright, now we're going to throw him into the world and see.
He survives.
Yeah. If the flower doesn't stay attached, I don't care anymore. The flower can disappear for all I care. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, it's so gross. Ew. Oh, God.
Father, why did you do this to me?
Why was I made this way? I
Father,
don't know. Alright, coffee bean we can probably animate in engine as well. God, that's so bad. Anyway, create animation from current pose. We'll call it bean idle. And as much as I want to meme, look at that, he's idle. Let's actually do something. Actually, you know what? No. That is him idle. But we'll use this pose to make another animation. We'll call it the bean bounce. Then we just need to add some frames. Yeah.
I was fighting this boss, right?
Okay.
I'm doing a crit build, and the skill I have has a chance. Does it tell me its current chance to deal double damage? No, it doesn't. But it's let's see, 2% every 10, so it is 28% chance to deal double damage. So I entered this boss arena, and I swung and one-shot him. So not only did I crit him, I did the double damage.
Well.
Yeah, he kind of died.
Alright, you ready for this incredible animation?
Yes, I'm always ready.
There we go. That's the bean bounce.
You give it like a little squish.
No, I only gave him one bone. I can't squish him.
Oh no.
But look at that. That's his animation. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I would like this bean boneless.
Now, here's where things are going to get a little more interesting. So I made this animation. It's specifically for the bean, right? But we now need to make animations for the espresso bean. Easy. Right click, retarget animations. Oh, no, it didn't work. Okay. Well, actually, hold on. If I go to espresso bean, right? Nope, I'm gonna have to animate the espresso bean separately. Okay, well, I tried. Let's finish the animations for coffee bean first, because we need to make the animation blueprint for the coffee bean. Coffee anim. Get a state machine.
What's my current crit chance? 31. Oh.
Add a state. We'll call it idle. Add another state. Call it walk.
I should be streaming, but I don't know if I want to.
Just not feeling the human interaction.
I don't want to take the time to do the setup.
Fair enough. get velocity.
I guess I am at a good like break point where I could go set up. Because I would have to, I have to close path because I need my Vtuber folders on my desktop. Oh, my camera's dead. Shit.
Is speed greater than 0? I'm actually glad that I remembered a lot of the animation blueprint stuff, because like I think if it was like a couple weeks ago, I wouldn't have gotten half of this figured out without Googling. But I did some training on a separate project for just this stuff for some reason. Okay, coffee bean blueprint. Coffee anim. Now let's throw them in the world and see them bounce. Show me your moves. That turned out better than I was expecting. Oh, it's so good. Okay. That's the coffee addressed. Now we just need to do the espresso. Create asset from current pose. We'll call it espresso idle. Geisha. Another animation from current pose. We'll call this espresso bounce. Insert frame. I'm gonna close Blender. Maybe don't save. There we go. Okay, so keyframe, 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 and then asset details. Let's see how it plays normally. Let's be a little bit insane and do 1.5 times speed. Yeah, there we go. There's that hyper espresso bean energy I was looking for.
Yeah, bean energy.
All right, let's open, not open. We need to create an animation blueprint. Espresso anim. State. State, and we'll call this idle. State, and we'll call this walk. Oh, you know what might be actually funny? Make the bounce animation the idle animation for the espresso bean, just because it is more caffeine. There we go. Cast to espresso enemy. As espresso enemy, get velocity. Get vector length. Am I doing something wrong? Ah, I said get. You don't need to do get. Promote. Speed. Compile save. So speed is greater than 0. I just realized that if it's going to be the same animation no matter what, I did not need to make a blueprint. But you know what? It's fine. So go to the espresso bean. Nope. Let's see what that looks like. It's perfect. Okay, so we animated the cow, the 2 coffee beans, the vanilla bean. We need to now work on the player character. That's gonna be the fun part. I shouldn't have closed Blender. Anyway. We have this dude.
Which dude? Whose dude is this?
Let's God, I don't even know. Let's use him as is. It's kind of cursed. Let's use him as is.
Tried the Twitch collaborate?
I have not
What does
tried
that
it
do?
before. Supposedly, it shares your chats.
Oh.
I'll accept. Stream together only supports Chrome and Firefox for now. We're expanding access to... Oh, my browser doesn't support it.
Oh, well.
That's okay.
Don't worry about it then.
Yeah. Okay, let's just give him some skin.
Flip me some skin. This is one of the very few times I wish I had 3 monitors. Just so I could have your stream pulled up on another monitor.
Oh, I can't texture him properly, I don't think.
Oh, that's why. I'm like, what is that on the bottom?
Let's see if I export this dude as is, right?
Alright.
Will Mixamo recognize him as a human? Because maybe I can just create a color for him in Unreal and then just let that happen. I'll call it a Z person so I can find this file faster, because we're starting to get full in the folder here.
Next time on Dragon Balls P.
Alright, upload character. Select file. If this doesn't work, then I'm just going to open up Vroid. Oh.
Also, I thought of the dumbest joke, by the way.
Yeah?
So I am using a crab skin in Path of Exile. So the joke is a crab of exile.
Crab of Exile. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I just realized something. He's not in a perfect T-pose. This might cause issues. Can I fix that? Is there a way to fix that? Kind of not. Okay, we're just gonna plug it into Mixamo as is. We'll see what happens.
You might be nice.
Mm.
Some music.
It would be nice. I promise I'm still working on it.
I want YouTube home, not Creator Studio. God damn it.
Oh, it kind of worked. It looks cursed, but it kind of works.
Alright, let's look at it.
All right, I'm gonna pull this down so Samo doesn't dox me. But here's the result for those of you watching. It looks kind of cursed, especially at the wrist, but it is functioning. So let's say, for example, we want rifle.
I'm not gonna lie, I see him doing that like little jig, and it's like the beginning part of the troll dance from World of Warcraft, so I'm waiting for him to do like a side flip, a standing side flip.
I'm looking for a specific animation. Here we go, rifle aiming idle. We're just going to download a handful of animations for this dude. We're not going to get too complicated here.
Does everything have to be so complicated? I don't know the rest of the song.
We'll start with the idle animation, and then we're just going to grab a running forward animation.
Fake fan. Doesn't even know the rest of the song. Alright, now I can run hatred and hate life. Ow.
Here we go, rifle run. Just in case.
He looks like a Gumby.
Just trying to see if there's not another running animation that might look a little more natural. Nope, that's it.
To be honest, I think I want to drop momentum for melee splash. I too am streaming. I am playing Path of Exile, so if you want to come check that out, go look at
Twitch.tv/mini11.
Yep, twitch.tv/mini1.
Oh, I haven't applied modifiers? That's why I can't texture it? Oh, that would make sense. It needs to be in object mode, right? So.
Sure, run Praxis with the Feral's Ring. That'll be fun. I'm playing the Path of Exile, and I'm leveling a build that I made all by my onesie.
And unwrap, yep. So smart UV project. There we go. Did I download this animation? I don't think I did. I did not. Okay. There we go. I don't think there's any other animations I need from him. Trying to think. Oh, my brain is like so fried. No, we don't, because we're only gonna see him during the night shift. Yeah, Mixamo is functioning animations, but not great ones. No, you have to do a lot of tweaking, but it's not that bad. Pickup? No, we're not gonna have pickup animations. So there's running while holding the rifle. There's standing still while holding the rifle, And then I'm going to custom animate the shooting because I need to implement delayed shooting. Aside from that, I can simulate physics on death, so that's not an issue. Yeah, no, we're done here. Let's paint this guy. So first off,
You reload.
huh?
Do
No,
you reload?
no. You don't reload. So I'm going to texture him based on my VTuber's outfit a little bit, just because that looks barista enough. Okay, so we'll give him radius 10 maybe. Is this the front or is this the back? Or does it matter?
You need to finish Code Vein too.
Oh man, that's gonna be tough.
I know.
Okay, so this is the front. Perfect. Let's give him his apron.
Congratulations. You have been promoted. Here's your apron.
Here's your apron. Do work.
Do work.
We'll make the apron stop at his hips. Oh, that's what I meant to do. I meant to open the itch.io page for the game jam so that I can check on it intermittently. I checked on it on the beginning of the stream and I was like, yep, this is how much time we got left. Oh.
How much time you got left?
I'll put it on screen for everyone to see. We have 5 hours left. We're going to start picking things up a little bit.
4 o'clock my time.
4 o'clock your time, 3 p.m. my time. I also need to dedicate some time to figuring out how to export because Unreal has a plugin that's on by default, and if you don't turn it off, you can't export most of your projects for some reason. So we gotta.
That's weird.
It's weird. I don't know if it's a bug or if that plugin is meant to do something more that I'm not aware of, but yeah, I'm gonna have to Google what that plugin was again. All right, I want the apron to wrap around him on this face and on this face a little bit. So that's these faces here.
All right, it's a race. Can I finish leveling my character before you finish the game jam? The answer is yes, but
The answer is yes.
I'm almost halfway done with the campaign.
We'll have the apron wrap here. It doesn't need to be perfect. Stop worrying about it. It doesn't need to be perfect. Stop worrying about it. Okay. Oh, you can also sort of cheese speed coloring if you hide the faces that you don't want to color and use the fill tool in the viewport. Oh, that could be interesting. Ooh, final day. Yeah, it's the final day. Luckily, we're literally almost done. There's so little left to do. I think aside from implementing the our dude. Oh, that's what I needed. I forgot. We need to go back to Mixamo. I forgot we need customer animations, which I'm just gonna have the idle and walk animations for them because it doesn't matter. It straight up does not matter.
I like how you said we're, like I'm actually of some use here. I'm just here.
Just a dude.
I'm just a dude. I'm just a dude.
Okay, I'm gonna bring this window down here so you can see what I'm looking at here. We're gonna take this idle animation. He looks kind of depresso, but I would be depresso if I didn't have my espresso too.
Two was thinking of Depresso Espresso.
Save that. And then we just need a walk animation for when they come into the shop and when they leave the shop. That confident strut. I'm here for my order. Either that or either way is funny. Either way is
I like
funny.
the confident strut.
We'll take the confident strut. My phone
He
is.
was ready for some coffee.
By the way, not sure how much you got left, but to add, but grab some free sounds. Oh shoot, yeah, you're right. Let's finish texturing this guy first because that's gonna take more time. So he's got the apron on. We'll tie the apron off here.
Sneaky one but sped up would be hilarious. You're not wrong.
Okay, so right here.
I should have named my stream Crab of Exile. Oh well.
Okay.
I named it New Build, New Me.
We need these faces colored. And then these faces colored. Why is my phone going off? I'm busy.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream.
Okay, where's that last couple faces? There it is. Okay, I need to glance at my phone. I don't know what's going on, and it's scaring me.
Which one gives that one?
Okay, it's party planning. I don't need to be involved in that.
Cool.
Do you mind? I want to throw my phone across the room.
If it helps, I can't hear it.
Good. It's really loud for me because it's vibrating on my desk. Okay, look at that. He's textured. Anyway, no, he's not. We need let's use a normal color white just for the undershirt and stuff. So we need to color these. What? Excuse you. We'll do white here. We'll do white up to here for short sleeves. I need to look at the topology.
I believe.
White here.
Come on, everyone. We believe, right? We're believers.
White's here.
Non-believers are in shambles.
White here, white here. We'll do white here, and then for the pants, we'll grab a weird... Yeah, that looks like khaki color. And we'll start down here. Go down. There.
Okay, so I don't know how I feel. He wants to wear my skin.
Caffeinated Jack Sparrow. Okay. Let's get our pixel count back to 10. It's okay if we get sloppy from here. We just need to get done. That's a sleeve. It's 2 boxes, 2 boxes. That's a sleeve. That's his inner shirt. There we go. Where is that? Oh, I see. just real quickly, just so I can see where all of that is.
Goddamn, Butterfingers. Just throw the cell phone, why don't you?
There's supposed to be more. There. Needs to be more. Nope, needs to be less. Or is it? Okay, so that is the right amount. Paint here and here.
Green socket.
There it is. Do the same.
I don't want a
here.
green socket anyways. Game.
There it is.
Jesus.
Paint this in. There it is. We're getting there, we're getting there.
Doing it and doing it and doing it well. Doing it and doing it and doing it well.
Alright, let's get the pants painted real quick.
They're mowing the lawn. I don't know if you can hear it.
No. We'll have the pants stop here. Oh yeah, that's perfect. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, okay. Look at that, he's starting to have pants. One, two, three.
He's so skinny.
Bro, that's what it looked like in high school.
God,
I was so scrawny in high school. I literally was not eating enough calories for how much I was burning when I was in cross country. But I think
just eat food.
it's not that simple.
Just eat more food.
Even more food.
Yeah. Buffets exist.
Buffets exist, but I was supposed to eat more pasta. Pasta supposedly helps the most. I just didn't eat a lot of pasta. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So right here, we could just kind of.
So, do you know much about Punch-Out lore?
I know next to nothing aside from the core gameplay.
Okay. And I'm not talking about like game lore. I'm talking like real life lore.
No.
So, Punch-Out, the arcade cabinet,
Mm-hmm.
it was probably one of the most racist games of its time.
You reckon?
Yeah. It's pretty rough. So, they rebranded one of the main, or like one of the bosses to Soda Popinski. Because, of course, he's Russian. Because his original name was Vodka Drunkinsky.
Ah. Oh, Japan. You quirky country, you.
Oh, it gets better. There's a character they never brought back. And he was Italian. What do you think his name was?
Pepperoni Barcelona?
It's Pizza Pasta.
Pizza pasta. Yep, that's pretty rough. That's our barista. He's looking sleek. Save.
Can you give him an afro?
I will not be giving anyone an afro. Thank you very much. That's too much work.
Dang.
So we'll call this barista text. And then real quick, our customers are going to use the same model, so they need a different texture.
Just walking around with an afro.
We'll give them 3 shirts. This might be going too far. We're gonna give them 3 shirts. So we'll do that. We'll give a red one to start. That's really not a lot more work. Look, man, I just want to texture paint in peace. Because I still need to program the animation. I need to program the animation blueprints pretty soon too. Also, if I add an afro, I would have to re-rig pretty quickly.
Don't give it a hitbox.
That's not how that works. That's not how that works. How many hours you got left?
4.5.
5.5.
5.5.
We're doing good on time. Ish. We're doing good-ish on time. I already...
So it's actually 4 your time, I think, because...
No, the timer is based on my locale, so...
Yeah, 5 hours and 25 minutes. So yeah, it would be 4 your time.
Would it be?
Yes, because well, I'm gonna break down the math. It's 11:35. 25 minutes would make it noon.
It is not 11:35.
5 hours. I'm doing it on my time.
Oh, your time.
Finished.
Okay.
Sir.
You didn't say your time. I got confused.
Yeah. So 11:45 makes it noon. Add 5 hours. That's 5 o'clock. Minus an hour because you're an hour behind me. 4. Math.
It would go faster if you use X symmetry, probably. Is that the mirror modifier? Again? Just a test.
Leave an hour for exporting.
Hopefully it doesn't take that long, but we'll see. Ah! Oh, you know what? What am I doing? Hold on. There's another faster way we can do this. Where did I put it? Grab this, right? We'll just paint the shirt on top of it and then just export it as a separate image. Next to the shading view in the export. Oh. Nope. Next to the shading in the viewport. I might be blind. Hold on. We can figure this out. You will have to scroll the top bar. Oh, okay.
I love that red shirt.
Shading in the viewport. Scroll top bar, sorry, just under. I feel like I'm so blind. I'm sure this is so obvious, and I'm just completely missing the mark here. Oh, there it is. Okay. So does this work?
Be right back.
No, it didn't work as intended. Why is this not working? It's not doing it. Might not work on UV Painter though. It's worth a shot.
All right.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's fine. I don't mind hand painting this. We just need to get rolling. So let's do the red shirt.
Are you ready, Casey?
4. 4.
Fucking Discord noise suppression. I opened a can of soda.
Oh. It's like,
I
you
forgot I
ready?
changed my set.
Dead silence. It's like, oh god, what is he doing?
I changed my noise suppression so you wouldn't hear my mouse and keyboard, but it also now you can't hear my ASMR noises. That was a good one too. Like if you cry.
Gotta be careful here. On the model. Oh, yep, you're right. That's working. Okay. I can clean up the texture in the UV area, so we'll just increase our brush.
That's the ability I'm not running. I'm like, I have a lot more mana than I should. It's because I'm not running precision, which I desperately am going to need soon.
Shore that up, shore this up.
I just wasted time because I had to look away.
We're just gonna make 3 different color shirts. That's all we're gonna do. Okay.
RGB.
Customer red. Saying that just made me think, oh, hold on. Upon testing, the only thing I see that sort of works on the UV side for mirroring is using symmetry on the model. That forced the left side to be mirror the right side. Apologies for the confusion. No, you're all good. Painting on the model for the big stuff and then getting precise down here is going to be the strat. Anyway, what I was saying was saying like customer red. I just thought customer blue, customer green. Together we are the customer rangers.
Yeah, I went the different route. I went with a gauntlet. Customer red needs coffee badly.
Excuse you?
You're excused. I tried to summon my ice golem and he died immediately. My poor golem.
Okay, Blue's gun.
I guess making a golem out of ice isn't entirely sturdy.
Da, 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 da. It would be if you add sawdust. Okay.
Would be? I forget. I've already forgotten.
Alright, good enough. Save. Customer green. Ice with any structure is ridiculous.
Oh, my ice golem. I remember now.
Alright, 5 hours and 14 minutes.
I got a memory of a goldfish.
NPCs. Models. Ooh, actually, real quick. No, one thing at a time.
I remember as well as... God, how can you word this? I'm at good at remembering what I've said as a colander trying to hold water.
If you add particles to the ice, it for some reason makes it melt infinitely slower and be harder to break. Oh, sawdust.
Yeah, sawdust. For the longest time, I thought the ice golem was made of swords. So,
Interesting.
good enough.
Okay.
Golem would be dope. It is a one of the customization skins you can buy for your ice golem is to make it look like it's made of swords. Sadly, it doesn't do anything new. It just looks like it's made of swords.
Okay, that's one texture down. Put the espressos away. Customer blue.
Would a sword golem? What buff would it? I guess it would make it like give you more bleed or impale.
It's the ultimate armor. You can't hit it without taking 1d20 finger cuts. Customer green. I need a sip of water. I'm like so dehydrated.
That's why I got up and got a soda. That, and I needed to open the door to my room because it's starting to get hot out. Casey out here like, you don't know what hot's like.
We're already hitting hundreds.
We got up to 95 one day.
Customer green. Base color. Hit that.
But we've been in the low 90s all week, and it sucks. Would just be a hug. Yep.
I don't think the barista material is applied correctly. And yet it is. Okay, then what's your issue? Why are you doing this to me?
Sir, can you stop punching me in my stupid face? Okay, thanks.
I don't like that the texture is not being applied right now. Materials. Okay, what if I do customer? Okay, I may need to re-export the model. So let's set this back to our capybara with the wrong material. Yes, there we go.
Capybara.
You didn't export the unwrapped model. That's true. I did not. So first clear this. And you know what? Just for safety's sake, I'm going to reopen Mixamo. And just once I export the unwrapped model, I'll run it through that again.
2.5 hours. And I'm halfway through the story POE1.
So zperson, delete. Let's reopen Blender. Person blend. Layout.
I should get into modeling.
Do you have a studio that you want to partner with for that?
For like creating models.
Okay. Export. Go to Mixamo. Let's grab this window. Upload character. Zperson. And let me pull up where I downloaded those files so I know what we're looking for here. We'll put the chin about here. Elbows, we'll put it around here. Knees will be here. The groin will be here. Upside is you should just have to have Mixamo rig the model and download animations should still work. Oh, you think so? Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right. I don't know why I'm freaking out about it.
Speed.
There he is. There's our boy.
He's halfway in the ground. Help him. Help our boy.
Help him. And then just so that way I can keep the rig, we're going to look for that idle animation that we got earlier. I think it's this one. Yeah, it is. Download. There we go.
go back and buy a precision skill gem. I keep forgetting to do that.
Z%.
I just want to go fast.
It's a skeletal
Sonic.
mesh. No animations, yada 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 yada. Go.
So what level do I need to be to use my super strong lady?
Material, barista. Bam! I messed up on the sleeve here. We're not going to talk about it. Okay, so now we can just do new folder, animations. Import animations. Import all. Yes, all? Yes? That's worrying.
Don't say that. Oh no.
It didn't work. Hold on. We'll import one at a time. Maybe that's our issue. I also might have I just realized I might also have left import mesh, and we didn't need to do that. Yeah, I did. Don't import the mesh. Just sync it with this guy, please. The preview mesh hierarchy doesn't match the skeleton anymore. Would you like to regenerate the skeleton? Yes, please. And it didn't work. Okay. What about the walking animation? Oh my god. Why is this not working? Also fully recommend learning modeling. It's a fun skill to have, even if you only use it to annoy a person or mod that one old Bethesda game. Does Unreal do different things? It should just auto rig to the skeleton, or at least make an attempt to, and then like just take off import mesh, import skeleton. Like we were importing animations all the time, and I've imported Mixamo animations before, but now it's just not working. I'm not entirely sure why. It's really, really frustrating. Tell you what, let's save all. We'll reopen Unreal just to see if that might fix something. We'll also close Blender just so that way nothing's running in the background. Here's Unreal. Wrong window, but thanks for the reminder. Let's close that window so I don't have to stare at that. I'm going to try re-downloading the animations just to see if maybe they just didn't download correctly. So let me clear those files. So we had an idle animation, we had a walk animation. We had a rifle idle animation. Save that. We had a rifle run animation. Okay. Animations are downloaded. The model is right there. Let's try this again. Z person, don't import the mesh. Animation, yada yada yada. Why? Literally, why? What is happening? Did you check different boxes like the skeleton options in Mixamo? I did not check anything different than I normally do in Mixamo, other than checking in place, just to make sure that the running animation, for example, is in place. That's all I checked. There shouldn't be anything else going on here. Something's going wrong. What if I open this in Blender, actually? That's something we haven't tried. Or actually, maybe better do it in a blank file here. Yeah, it's working just fine. It's Unreal. Unreal's doing something. All right, Unreal, what are you doing?
Being Unreal.
Okay.
I didn't have what I was thinking it would have had.
We don't need live link. Tick animation, skeletal unit, auto complete. Nope, that's not important. That's not important. Literally nothing standing out as like things that should be affecting it. What if I try importing the other animations? That's not working.
Fuck.
What is going on? All right, you know what? Screw it. We don't have time to fight with Unreal anymore. I'm just going to make animations myself. Create animations from current pose. We'll put it in the animations folder. We'll start with customer idle. Okay, so we'll just add some frames.
Or content type, maybe?
Import content type. Hold on.
Set the geometry and weights.
Maybe. No, that shouldn't affect anything, because the only other options are geometry only and skinning weights only, and I don't think that would... Oh, let's try skinning weights only, just to see if that does anything. Turn off import mesh. Yeah, no, that still didn't do anything. Okay. We have 5 frames of animation. I need a little more. It's really, really weird. I've never had this issue with Unreal before, so I'm really just confused. 6, 7. All right, we got 10 frames of animation to work with here. It didn't keep the rigging that... Oh, wait, maybe that's the issue. Hold on. Player blueprints. No, NPCs. Customer. Are you still a capybara? You're still a capybara. Perfect. Here's what we're going to do, right? Get rid of this. Get rid of these. Okay. I don't know why, but that fixed everything. So now what we just need to do, move this down to ground level, ideally. So in short, I was importing what I exported in Blender, not importing the Mixamo rigging. I think that was the issue. Okay, save that. Now we just need to do that for all of the other stuff. So let's, first of all, move these to the models section. We don't need this material. Right. I pronounce your default material to be barista. Ta-da! Cool. That issue is resolved.
Pronounce you to be man and man. Oh man.
Force delete. Okay. Now we can just import the animations like normal. Tie it to our... It's not called Z-Person anymore. Don't import the mesh, just the animation. Look at that. It's working like a charm.
That's you coffee and cup. You may now sip the bride. You may now get enraged at customers.
Okay, and then one more animation to go. Ah! Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Animation blueprint based on the idle skeleton. We're going to call this the customer anim. And we're just going to set up some basic parameters here. So state. There's the state machine. Plug that in. Grab one here. Grab another state. Grab one more state. This will be the idle state. This will be the walk state. Plug that up. Go to the event graph. Cast to customer parent. Get velocity. Vector length. Promote that to a variable. We'll call that speed. Then if speed is greater than 0, it can enter the transition. And then here, if speed is equal to 0, it can make that transition. Compile save. Now we just need to assign the animations that we're talking about here, starting with the idle animation. Plug that up. Look at that. He's doing a thing. Then just get the regular walking animation. Plug that up.
He's doing a thing.
Boom. So now, ideally, if I go to here, customer parent, change out the mesh to be our idle, and then do anim, customer anim, compile, Ooh, he's looking kind of tiny, though. Also facing the wrong direction. There you go. Face the right direction. Let's bump you up to a 0.5. 0.5 is too much. 0.25. It's going to be a tall, lanky man. He's also somehow still facing the wrong direction. What is happening? Hold on. I don't even know anymore. 0.25. So now ideally, if we go to the day shift level and say, customer, we're ready for you to take an order, we should see that work. Customer is always right. You are the wrong direction. Ah, yes.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Oops, I forgot to get rid of this bean. That confident strut. Oh no, the widget is now hidden behind his face. Let's pull the widget forward a little bit, see if that fixes it.
Dude walking in literally like he owns the place.
Oh shoot, now the widget is hiding behind our own widget. Shoot. I have an idea. Let's slide this widget to the left. Go to that widget. Da, 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 da. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. There we go. Negative 90. Negative 90 is apparently not correct. Negative 85. Negative 90. Alright, Unreal. I don't want to fight with you all day, so I'm just going to let you have that one. Oh wait, that's the issue. There we go. Let's test that. Cool, cool, cool. Getting better. So slide this out, slide this down. Test. Ice, ice coffee. Bam. It's working kind of as intended. It's fine. Maybe send a little bit. So the issue is probably more so. Let's increase the canvas size. 600 by 600. See if that gets rid of the cutoff that I'm seeing. It's not like they can be insufferable or anything. At least these customers are not insufferable. He's got a point. Okay. Save current. So that's all we need to do to fix the customer. Now we need to do the animation blueprint for the player. And then we also need to do some weapon... We need to do some weapon work.
My favorite.
Barista. Anim. Okay, so instead of casting to the customer parent, we need to be casting to day shift. Nope. Night shift character. Excuse me.
Oh, there's the exit. I'm so fast.
Okay.
Let me go.
Rifle aiming idle is now your new default. Bam. And then when you walk, you run. So now, if we boot up the night shift levels, we won't see anything different because I haven't changed the character model in the blueprint. So idle, bursta, and then I believe there's a construction script in here. Yes, this will not work currently. So I actually need to go to the skeletal mesh here, and I need to add a socket. I need a preview animation for this. Give me the rifle aiming idle, please. Okay, and then in his right hand, I'm gonna add a socket. We're gonna call it grip point. Add a preview mesh. Oh God, what did I call it? There it is. Oh, we got a lot of work to do. Okay, let's start this way. Let's shrink this down. Maybe 0.5. That works. This is where origin points in Blender are important. Yes. And unfortunately, I didn't even think about that at all. So we're just gonna have to work with what we got here. We can close this asset, bring this over here. So if we go here now, yes, look at that. He's holding his gun. So let's go to the night
Does
shift.
this gun still shoot people?
The gun logic is not handled by the player, so it should still shoot people. We do need to fix the projectile speed though. The projectile speed is currently too slow. So new editor window. Oh no. Okay, we got other issues going on. Oh shoot, he's gigantic. I didn't even realize that. NPCs, customer. What size did we put him down to? 0.25? Let's see what that looks like. What is happening? Oh, the camera. I think the camera got shrunk. Hold on. I don't think that's going to fix it, but yeah, the camera's too close. That's the real issue. Oh, the animation is jittery. Okay. Why is the animation jittery? Okay. I think I see the issue. Can we... I think that just made it worse. Here, let's do this. Let's just see what happens when I turn that on. So not only is the animation jittery, now the whole movement is jittery. So that's not good. Turn off root motion.
Big barista. Him
Oh, God.
Hugh.
Okay. Animation is getting broken every time I touch something there, so we're not going to touch anything there now. The animation should not be affecting the movement this much. Is the mesh collision on? Is that my issue? Mesh collision is off. Child actor. Let's look at the gun. I don't think the gun has collision, but we're going to just make sure. Am I blind? There it is. Sphere has no collision. That was the issue. The gun was blocking our movement. God, the animation being jittery is kind of annoying, but at the same time, I don't know how we can fix it. I put run in place in Mixamo, so that should have corrected that issue. Do I still have Mixamo open? Yeah, I do. Is there another... How about rifle walk? Let's just download this and test it. Mixamo animations usually try to do root transform. That's not good if you're handling motion. Let's try this animation just to see if maybe that'll fix it. Okay, so now if we open up the animation blueprint, oh, that's not good. I knew that was going to be sus. Let's try that again.
Walking on sunshine.
Okay, pause. All right. Next thing we need to do. Really don't like that though. Oh, you know what? The arm space is probably the issue. So what if I... Yeah, that might fix the issue. Just for some science sake. There you go. Now he's more holding the rifle correctly. Okay, we need to fix the camera still. The camera is a little too high. Let's put it to the right. Maybe angle it a little bit. let's do something simple here. Make a new widget. Night shift HUD. So we're gonna need I need a crosshair. Do I want to draw a crosshair? Yeah, sure, why not? It's funny. Oh, we also need to fix the projectile speed. The projectile speed's pretty atrocious. Oh, there's actually something we need to do on item parent real quick. First of all, we need to set the box collision to be hidden in game. We also need to set up the function for how it determines what icon it is. So, excuse me. Enemy parent, there's the item drop number. So switch on item pickup. Get the item number to byte. Oh, I already had that all set up here. Whoops. Okay, so I didn't set up the icons correctly. Am I crazy? Where is it? 2D assets. Save all. What was the difference between these two again? Oh, I see. Okay, so I always want to take number 1, I think. Let's just test. I see.
I see. Tropical punch.
0.1, 0.05, 0.05. Just to make sure. Espresso bean, vanilla bean, milk. Yeah, that'll work just fine. So let's copy this a few times. Vanilla, cocoa beans. This one's not coffee beans. There we go. Espresso beans. And milk.
Espresso, your beans.
And you know what? Just because these are going to be spawning in a dark environment, we'll add a little point lights. Just to see what that looks like. That's perfect. It's bright, stands out. The player will know what they're looking for. All right. Milk, espresso, Yep, that's all good. It's all fine and dandy. Night shift UA. We need to draw a crosshair real quick. And then what we'll do for that is hide the background. Size 20. That should count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, so I have 26 is 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's the center of the board right there. So let's do... Why are you curving like that? I'm literally drawing a straight line. Okay. Make it bright red. There's our crosshair. Save
Our
as.
crosshair.
Actually, just for my own amusement, just look at a reference image of a crosshair. Just see if there's a slightly better way to do this. Oh, there is. Shush. Make the...
Am I shushing?
No, the computer.
Oh.
That'll work. That'll work. Save. It's PNG. Call it crosshair.
Be right back. Need to go take a bio break.
Mm-hmm. Literally the final stretch. All right, image. Negative 250 by negative 250. And just to make sure this is working, event begin play. Oh shit, we need to do all kinds of things here. Cast to save game. Get max ammo. Shoot, I'm doing all kinds of things weirdly here.
Bio break has been had.
Okay. Set max ammo. There it is. That probably could have been done in the gun. Actually, let's do that. And begin play. Oh, it's already set up. Oh my god, I'm just doing extra work for no reason. Okay, on that case, create widget. Add to viewport. Night shift HUD. Okay, cool, that works. So we need to go back into the night shift HUD. We need to add an ammo counter. So let's get a horizontal box. This will always be in the bottom left-hand corner. Let's make it 300 by 100. Oh, I changed the anchor on the image. There we go. Bottom right-hand corner. Start with some text. then what we'll do is we will, first of all, okay, that's fine, I guess.
This is fine.
Find text. To string. Append. Cool. Then we need to load game from save slot. Slot 1. Cast to cafe save game. No, we don't want to do that. We want to cast to the player. So cast to night shift character. Get character. It's going to be get player character, isn't it? Get player character. Yes, it is. No. No. I'm doing everything wrong here. I'm doing literally everything wrong. Maybe get component child actor. Cast to. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Boom. There we go. Alright, so get current ammo. Get max ammo. Ah, didn't work. Night shift character. Input action fire. Da, 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 da. Oh. Now it works. Boom. Oh my god, that's so simple. Okay, we need to change the font size.
What's wrong with?
Oops. Let's do size 48. We'll add some outline. See what that looks like. Okay, you can't see it because when I play like this, part of my screen is off on the side. But yeah, it's working. Oh, we need to set up the death state and also a God help me, health. Oh my god. What?
What the fuck was that noise about?
I was yawning. What didn't work? Okay. So essentially, when this text spawns, it's gonna talk to the player and say, "Hey, I need information." And so I said, "Oh, talk to the child actor. The child actor should be able to tell the magic gun to get this information." Well, the child actor by itself doesn't contain information. So you want the child actor to talk to its own child actor to get that information. That's why it wasn't working.
Not confusing at all.
No, not at all. I don't know why you would be confused by any of this nonsense. Oh man, my eyes are burning. We're almost done. Let's set this as -310, just so we have some even numbers here.
Overcooked Pac-Man is attacking.
310. Get 113. Maybe send this to 150. -200. -250. There we go. And we'll set this up into 2 different texts. No, we don't even need to do that. I don't know why I'm saying that. Oh my god. The coffee I had this morning is running out, and I feel it. Okay, real quickly, I'm just gonna stir some gamer subs so we have some energy to go. Let me grab some, let me grab my, oh, I don't need, it's fine. It's fine. We can mix it without, we're doing it. It's fine.
Eat it. There's some dudes out there that are just insane, and they like eat protein powder.
Yes. I don't know how they
It's just
function.
like, the better question is, what is wrong with you?
Okay, so I have a water bottle. I put the gamer subs in with the water. Lock the lid. Shake it. You had to make your children talk to each other instead of whispering to themselves in a corner. Yes. Literally, though. Oh my god. We're so close.
Shake, shake.
And then undo the lid a little bit to relieve pressure, so that way when I open the actual lid, it doesn't spray me. Okay. Time to set up the health logic. Create binding. Cast to night shift character. Get player character. Get health. Okay, so to string. Append. Health. Set that to that. So now, if we run this, okay, you can't see it, but there's an issue. Here, maybe if I play it in the editor window, you'll see it better. But there's a period, because I think it might be set as 3.0, but we'll find out in just a second. So first off, health needs to have a space. Second off, we need to go to the night shift character, go to the float, health. Oh, it's always going to be 3.0. That's annoying. That is so annoying. What if we just do some insanity stuff here? Get rid of this, first of all. We don't need that anymore. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Can we change it to an integer without breaking literally everything?
No.
Okay.
I believe in you anyways.
It didn't really break everything. We're fine. We can make it work. So minus int truncate, yep, look at that. And then is health greater than 0? If yes, oh no, I want to do less than 0 or equal to 0. I want to do equal to 0. If it's equal to 0, oh, so the death logic was there, it just wasn't doing it for some reason. Okay. You should be able to use an int if you are only using whole numbers and don't want the floating point. Yes. Yes. which I think I got it. Get rid of this. Plug this in.
Searching for fireflies.
I don't know why it opened a whole new window, and the viewport is right here. There we go. Health 3. So now what we need to do is we need to... Let's move these horizontal boxes a little bit. It's currently set at -310. Let's do -350. -350. What does that look like? Much better. Seeing the espresso beans in the distance is actually terrifying. Okay, the night shift HUD is basically done. We need to fix the projectile still, though. So let's go to that projectile.
I just want to state this. I'm running around collecting fireflies so I can turn a woman into a fox.
Hmm.
Welcome to Path of Exile.
Welcome to Path of Exile. Initial speed. So it's currently set at 1,000. You can sense their caffeinated malice.
Are the fireflies caffeinated?
No. He's talking about
God.
the espresso beans in the distance.
Oh.
Okay, let's test that projectile speed.
I don't know. Caffeinated fireflies sounds awful.
Okay, good news. The projectile speed is better. Bad news. We are not even aiming where those projectiles are going. There's a cheat way to do this. We're gonna do the cheat way to do this. Oh God, how to do this?
Looks like caffeine just go nuts. Yeah, exactly. It would be horrifying.
Raycast? We could do raycast, except that the raycast, it would have to happen in the gun, and I don't really want to do that per se. So I think what we're gonna do, because all we need to do is just adjust the sphere 20 degrees. Let's see what that does. That's too much. Okay, good to know. 10 degrees. I mean, it's better. Okay, so that's too much.
You're launching them eggs pretty far.
That's not enough. Oh, wait. No, stop.
I'm trying. I got the hiccups.
Am I crazy?
Is it raining?
Degrees 5.
My air conditioner, I guess.
There's a way to do this. I think you actually might be onto something. So I said I don't want to do raycast because all the logic's in the gun, and wherever the gun is facing is not going to be correct, right? What we can do is we can actually still do a raycast, and then we can communicate the coordinates from the player to the gun. I think that might work. So line trace by channel. Oh, we're gonna need a lot more room than this. Slide this over here. Okay. So, what we need to do is grab the player camera, get actor no, get world location. So that's the start point, right? Then we get rotation, get forward vector, we need to get we need to multiply it. Well, in this case, we'll multiply it by I don't know, 50k. Then do plus vector, plug this here, and then plug this up here. Then we need more room. Then break the hit result. And before we grab this information, we need to shoot. So frustrating. We don't need that. Spawn actor projectile. Maybe instead of spawn actor projectile, we can just do
No, it is raining.
we could just do that.
Man, I feel bad for the
Fire.
guys who are mowing.
Drag this back a little bit. Magic gun. Shoot, that's a whole other issue. I'm just realizing. No, it's fine. It's fine. Let's have an input. This will be a. You planning on doing any other projects after this? Yes. I don't think it'll be immediately after this though. I definitely need a break when this is done, but maybe fleshing this out to be an actual finished game. Shoot, hit actor. Branch, apply damage. Damaged actor. Damage is 1. Right? Damage is 1? Damage is 1. The hit actor can just go in here. Let's test this. That works. That point light might be a little too bright. And the cow's physics are broken, but that's fine. It's fine. Now the question is, do I still have... I have a random image I drew a while ago of a muzzle flash. No, we're not doing that. Stop. What we can do to make it feel like there's something happening is we can add a point light. Drop this, we don't need it. Bring it up. Make it yellow. And what we'll do is we will set it to hidden in game, and on event fire, we will set it to be visible again. point light hidden in game. Oh my eyes are so bad right now. Let's just test that this is working, and then we'll put a way for it to turn itself back off again. There we go. Oh, hello, Liam Jensen. Welcome back. Grab these as items here, paste it here. Oh shoot, I forgot the delay. Man, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Delay 0.2 seconds. Let's just see if that feels good. It could feel better. It could feel better. Like me, it could feel better. Let's do 0.1. There's also the hybrid approach where you spawn the bullet and have it travel toward where the raycast hit. That's probably true. Let's see. You can soon rest. Yes, hopefully. It's fine. If we have time, we'll come back to it. I don't want to get lost on trying to implement a new feature. Muzzle flash, how does it feel? I think 0.15 might be the mill sweep soon. That, yeah. Is it day 10? Yes. Here, just so you can feel my suffering for a split second. Here's how much time we have left. Oh god. We're literally right at the finish line. It's just polishing at this point, but man, I'm so burnt. Yeah, 0.15 is definitely the sweet spot. Okay. I feel like I was in the middle of doing something else, and I got sidetracked with this whole gun stuff. What else do we need to do? Hold on, I have my notes. Right, we need to animate the player shooting, because I want to implement a I don't know how to say. Are you gonna add recoil? No. No. Just no. I wanted to create some kind of like delay. Oh, you know what we could do? We need to get sounds anyway. Let's look up. I don't know any good free sound websites other than freaking SFXR. SFXR, is that what it is? That's the 8-bit one, which works. Actually, there's free sound. If I just Google free sound effects, it probably would show up with something. Basically, the idea is we can probably add Pixbay. Let's try Pixbay. There it is. Oh my god. The idea is we can create sound cues, and then when the sound cue finishes playing, then we can tell the player you can shoot again. That's the hope anyway. Man. Ah, my ears. Oh, that's so loud.
What happened?
I played a sound effect.
Oh.
Here, let's rail gun. That's a good one. We're taking that. There's a licensing agreement. Hold on, I'm gonna read it real quick. Use content for free. Use content without having to attribute the author. You can modify the content into new works. You cannot sell or distribute content on a standalone basis. Oh, okay, so you can't just sell the sound, okay. You can't use their branding. Oh, if content contains any recognizable trademarks, logos, or brands, you cannot use that content for commercial purposes in relations to goods and services. In particular, you cannot print that content on merchandise or other physical products for sale. Okay, we're not doing that. You cannot use content in any immoral. Okay, we're not doing anything illegal. Don't use it to deceive people, and don't use this content as a staple of your business. H.io also has free sounds. Oh shoot. Okay. Well, I have this laser sound, so let's start with that sound. Where did that download to? That's the next question. There it is. Oh, I don't like how that imported. I don't like how that imported at all. Asset actions. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I need to figure out what Unreal uses for sound effects files. Unreal Engine. Import sound. Importing audio files. Supported audio files. mp3.wav. This is an mp3. Yeah, it's an mp3. Maybe I should do save now. Import game sound.
Didn't even just figure out where I wanted to go next.
It just called itself a file media source. I don't like that at all. What if I try to create a sound cue? Sound cue. Shoot. Can I? Oh my god, so annoying. Class sound effects. Import. Sorry, but I have to go. Would like to say I watched, but I'm outside with some friends. Can't say sorry. You're all good. Thanks for dropping by. I don't know. Murdering sentient coffee beans or to harvest their blood is a wee bit illegal sounding. Only if you can prove they have rights.
Yep.
Anyway, we need to do something different.
Are they sentient?
Can you prove they are?
No.
Unreal Y. It's literally a sound. God damn. Okay, we're going to itch. If I can find the right browser for it. Itch. Browse. Sound. Type. Oh, there we go. Game assets. Sound effects.
I don't know who's mowing the lawn, but he just said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna mow the lawn in the rain."
All right. So this guy has a gunshot sound effects pack. We're gonna use that. download. Wait, hold on. Install zip, extract folder, use sounds as you see fit. Oh, okay. So, thank you for your sound library, sir. I will, as soon as I figure out how to save this, there we go. Let's put his page on the stream real quick. This is where I'm getting my sounds. Snake's authentic gun sounds. Help out the game dev, video editors, and more. So, thank you, Snake, for your authentic gun sounds.
Snake. 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 Snake.
Okay, let's extract these files from its zip folder. Isolated. Let's start with the 762 by 54R. Oh my god, there is so many sounds for just this one type. That's so cool. Let's try this single one. Okay, that sounds nice. What does this sound like? Okay, so he has a single fire sound effect, a double tap, a burst, and a spray sound effects. These are actually pretty cool. I'm looking for something that sounds like boom, though. I'm not hearing boom. Wait, what's this? Interesting. How about this one? 22 long rifle. Wow, that's surprisingly quiet. What about the full sound? That actually might be better. Hold on. Nah. So there's that 5561. What about the 762 one that I was looking at earlier? 22 is a very small bullet. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I keep forgetting because I don't shoot very often. We'll use this. Yeah, okay. I also just realized that the stream's not going to pick up any audio work I'm doing in the engine. I apologize for that. I don't have time to fix this right now. Or if I do, I don't want to think about it. So, sound. I already forgot how to do this as well. Create cue. Shooting. Okay, that works. And then what we're going to do is we're going to edit this to make it a little more intense. So let's try modifier 1. How about 2? How about 3?
A really dumb joke.
I have neither the time nor the brain space to fix that right now, literally though. Can I drop the pitch? Okay, that's higher pitch. Oh, that's perfect. Oh my god. I wish I could share the sound. When this comes out for the competition, you guys can hear it, I'm sure. So Magic Gun, we need to add maybe around here. Playing the sound cue. God, sound design is like the most last minute thing every single time I do any of these projects. Play sound cue. Play sound at location. Yes. Get actor location. The sound will be shooting. Then I'm going to test. Nice. Is there a way to indicate when the sound is finished? That's what I need to do. Wait. Finish. Complete. Nope. Hold on. I'm gonna Google this so I don't waste too much time on this. Unreal Engine. Wait for sound cue. There we go. Is there a callback for when sound cue has finished playing? This is a forum post. I want to get a callback of some kind when my sound has finished playing. Is there some way I can do that? U audio component has an on audio finished delegate that you can hook to an event to. Okay, whatever that means. Let's look at this. Maybe it's in here. U audio, or maybe it's and then maybe play sound. No? Play. And then is there like a finish? Assign on audio finished. Oh, shoot. That is incredibly good. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're cooking here. Go to here. Go to here. Oh no. Do this. Then this. When the audio is finished, we're gonna make a new event. We're gonna call it can shoot, and we're just gonna cast to night shift character, get player character, and we're going to set can shoot to true. And then all we really need to do to finish setting this up is to go to night shift character, and then right before the line trace, right? Set can shoot to false. Now we can test this. It works. Oh my god. The sound effect does seem to run longer than it probably should. I wonder if I can tweak that somehow. But we can do something here. We can do something here. We can do something here. Streaming. Nope. Where is there a way to modify the length of a sound in here, or do I really need to go somewhere else? I might need to go somewhere else. Do I have... I don't think I have Audacity installed. Audacity. Nope. Okay. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I guess the players can also just deal with it. It's not that critical of an issue, right? We can... Okay, there is one more thing we need to fix. You couldn't hear it, but when we spawned, it played right off the bat. We don't want that at the start. So we need to find a way to make sure that it doesn't play when it starts. Maybe this? Nope, that still played. Auto activate, turn that off. Compile, save, play. Okay, boom, works. Anyway, we have a gun sound. We need more. We need more. Why did I close itch.io? Or did I close itch.io? Wrong window. I didn't close itch.io. Okay, we need UI sounds. We need UI sounds. So let's maybe just use some 8-bit sound effects that we can get from some dude. All right.
Could set a cooldown timer.
Huh?
For I guess to shorten the length.
It's hard coded to be the sound right now, and that's kind of how I want it. So it's fine.
Just what Owen said, and I don't remember how long ago he said it.
Okay, I'm just gonna test something real quick.
They said it.
Okay, at least the shooting is accurate. It also feels devastating now. Oh no. Okay. So that's our first issue. When you fire the final bullet, you don't have time to harvest the ingredient of the last animal you shot. So that's something we're going to need to fix. Main menu button still doesn't work. Ignore the fact that this isn't scaling with the UI properly. That's fine. That's normal. It's to be expected. We can fix it though. Anyway, magic gun. Let's take this function and just place it down here. That way the player can trigger end of shift by just touching the trigger one more time when they know they have no ammo left, or they'll press it when they don't realize they have no ammo left. Either way, it's fine. Look at that. Problem solved. The easy way to fix the night shift clock out UI being small is to just increase this to be even bigger, probably. 1920 by 1080. New editor window. I don't have time to test that. We need to make sure that the capsule collision is invisible. Rendering, hidden in game. The item pickup. I don't remember if I made the box collision invisible. I did. Okay, so I'm ahead of the game there. We need to do some balance tweaking. So let's do that real quick, since that's going to be pretty quick. Ignore the fact that while health is blurred out, there's still 3 in the corner mocking you. Yeah, all right. Anyway, I'm going to pull the sound effects from this asset pack here. 8-bit, 16-bit sound effects times 25 pack by JD Wasabi. So JD Wasabi, thank you for your contributions to itch.io. Let's download that. Oh shoot, it's a bunch of different WAV files. Oh no. Select 1.wav, sure. Hit damage 1.wav, sure. Confirm.wav, sure. And what else? No, that's fine. Okay, let's import these sounds. We'll call them... No, we don't need a folder for this. Okay, audio. Grab all of that. Create multiple cues. That hit damage is not very what I need right now, but we can tweak it. So let's start by increasing the volume. That's damage. Let's drop the pitch. There's got to be a better sound for that. Maybe blockbreak.wav. There's 2 versions. I'm going to download both. That would not be pleasant on the ears for this kind of gameplay. So how about boss hit 1.wav? That works. Okay, so let's go back to Unreal, close these out. Create cue, hit. Save. Night shift character. Where's the event any damage? Play sound at location. Hit. Get actor location. Okay. Now we gotta test this as well. Alright, Mr. Espresso Bean, come here. I need you to smack me. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. We need to add a cooldown to attacking, apparently.
It immediately killed you.
Not only did it immediately kill me, it spammed that sound effect, like, hardcore.
Oh my god. That bean was gunning for you.
He was out for blood.
It was.
Okay, so switch to stack, take a stat, bat, with a little bit. We need to add a delay here. We'll make the delay 1 full second. Nice. 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 Okay, the player should be ragdolling, and he's just not. Is health equal to 0? Simulate physics. And yet you choose not to simulate physics. Why? What is your problem? Oh, maybe that's part of it. Let's do... custom. Physics body. This should just be working. Okay, let's try this again. Mr. Coffee Bean, I need your assistance.
Big beans.
It's still not working. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a death animation from Mixamo and just use that. Mixamo. Death. Yeah, that's fine. NPCs, animations. I'm gonna have to do a lot of cleanup in my folders after this game jam. Idle. No mesh. Import. Okay, and then just pause that animation. Bring this down to earth, literally. Night shift character, event graph. Can we do play animation? All right. That animation got screwed up so bad. The question is why. I don't know what it wants from me. This is so annoying. Let's break this link. Is there maybe a better death animation I can use? Well, simulate physics should just work. Truth be told, it should just work. I don't understand why it's just not. Oh, I know why. I think. Maybe. No. Set animation mode? No. Nope. I don't know why it's not working. Unless, hold on, mesh. Physics. I think maybe the physics asset wasn't generated yet. No, it's been generated. So it should work. Let's see if the vanilla bean enemy's working. That's a better question. Ow. He's not a very good shot, but he's trying. Oh, okay. Simulate physics is not working. Well, also, I'm not triggering end of night shift. So you know what we can do instead? We can... what order does Magic Gun handle this? Cast a night shift character, end of shift. Okay, so we can literally just say, instead of worrying about any of this cool stuff that would be nice to have, we just say end of shift. So now, let's test that. Yeah, that works. All right, we're running super low on time. We need to start doing some final touch-up stuff. Let's start with the main menu. While I get a sip here. I think I'm also really hungry. I think once I submit the project, I'll order something on DoorDash and just have it delivered. Okay. I'll start with a vertical box. 500 by 500. Maybe we'll draw a logo last minute, and I'll just put that there for now. We need a button. It's gonna have some text. It's gonna be start new game. Make sure that text is not hit testable. New game. duplicate. We'll say load game. Load game. Then one more for quick game. If we have time for settings, we'll put settings, but I don't think we're gonna have time. Okay. Let's start with the easiest one. Okay, that's the one. That one's done. Let's make this at least consistent with our text style. Start game. We could probably pull the information from how we do load and saves. Actually, we don't need half of this logic. We can just get rid of that and then just do this. Or actually, yeah, no, that's right, because it'll overwrite the existing save. So now we just need to do load game. And then what we're going to do is, instead of saying, oh, create a new game if it doesn't exist, we're just going to do an not you event construct. So when this widget gets created, it's going to do this logic. But instead of creating and loading a save, well, it's going to load a save regardless. But instead, if false, get load game set hit. What am I looking for? Set is enabled to false. This will make it to where you can't click on load game if you don't have a save, essentially. And it should, in theory, make this button grayed out. If I can find it. Yeah, disabled has its own color, I think. If it's disabled, color and opacity, let's just make it like a, that's not it. Background color. Yeah, if it's disabled, we'll make it black. There we go. Okay. When you make a new game, create a new game from slot. We'll start you on the day shift. Levels. Day shift level. Let's copy the text just to be safe. Day shift level.
Oh, I can't equip it anyways. It's all 60.
And when you click load game, we'll have it still start you on the day shift. It doesn't really matter. We don't need this. Now we need to make it work. Save all. Right, I want functionality for the sound effects and the widgets. God damn it. Let's add a play sound 2D. I didn't even hear what the other sound effects I downloaded sound like, if I'm being honest. Did I download? There's one more sound I thought I downloaded, and I guess I didn't. There's like a cancel button sound effect. Yeah, I didn't download it. Okay. What does that sound like? Yeah, that works. Create queue. Cancel. Select. And confirm. Let's make sure these multipliers are all at 1. Yeah, that works. Select. That works. What would this sound like, actually, with the lower Q? That works. Cancel. What does that sound like in here? Cool. God. There's still so much, and yet so little to do. Why did I close the main menu widget? Main menu widget. So for new game, we want select, well, maybe confirm. And we'll just do the same thing across the board here. There we go. That's one set of sound effects implemented. That doesn't need a sound. This does. So let's do this. Get rid of the delay. Copy this. So that's on my clipboard. We'll just add it at the end. Do select. So we don't need any of this because it's been addressed. Play sound. This one will be the confirm. Something I just thought of that would be nice to have. If we go to the tip jar widget, let's get another text. Essentially, this is going to show how much it was increased by. Because I just realized that we have this cool thing where the money gets added, but we don't know how much gets added. So we need to go to, well, we can just grab all this, right? Or can we just,
Be right back again.
okay. We'll promote this to a variable and call it customer tips, yeah. So plug that there, plug that there. Now what we can do is we can go in here, grab all this, paste it here, plug this in here and here. And instead of getting tips, get customer tip, and then we can do plus. Go to the designer tab. We'll give it the same kind of style we got here, which is 5 outline, whatever. But we will change the color to green. Yeah. Actually, we should also set the visibility based on if there's a change. Right? Am I crazy? You know what? This is more work than I need to do right now. Let's not. There were some other widgets that we need sound effects for. Coffee interface has sounds. Day shift and night shift clock out don't have sounds, so let's do that. Event graph, upgrade ammo. Let's add a sound effect here.
All right.
Play sound 2D. It's gonna be the confirm sound. Return.
Yep. Where is he? There he is.
Paste, paste. Was there a reason this was casting to the day shift mode? There was no reason. Please sound at location, delay. 1 second. This will be confirm as well. Actually, we'll make this select. Okay. Do the same here with night shift clock out. Okay. Coffee interface has sounds. That doesn't need sounds. Pause menu. We do need to add another button in here. We need to add a exit to menu button. Exit to menu. We should make a main menu level of some kind. Let's do this. Let's... As part of some more polishing, I'll put the coffee machine we worked on in here. Models, coffee machine. Why are you suddenly not textured? Thank you. 0.15. 0.05. 0.05 looks about right. We'll put it over here. Maybe we'll put it next to the tip jar like this. Or does that block the view? It does block the view pretty badly, doesn't it? Let's put it on this side of the jar. Yeah, now it's not really much of a prop, but we didn't really set this cafe up to be a good view anyway. We'll have this be our main menu of sorts, just staring into the cafe. Is it great? No, but it can be something. So I say that because what I'm going to do is I'm going to save everything first. Then I'm going to duplicate the level and call it main menu. Which tells me we need a main menu mode, I'm pretty sure. Game modes. Here we go. Menu mode. We don't need any of this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Class defaults. Oh god. We're gonna need another character as well. Player blueprints, day shifts, make a new character. We'll call it menu character. Let's just test if that works. If we go to the main menu. Okay, I don't know why the lighting broke, but sure. Change mode to menu mode. Play. Okay, so there's a lot of issues going on here. Does the level blueprint have stuff going on? It does. We don't need any of it.
Get out of here. We don't need it.
Okay. Is the cafe controller the one actually handling the UI stuff? Oh, I didn't change the default character in the game mode. So instead of day shift character, it'll be menu character. There we go. So now we just need to change where the player spawn is. Maybe rotate it 180 and that should fix it. That looks ominous. What if we build the lighting first? How much time do we have left on this game jam?
2 hours?
3 hours, according to this.
Yeah, but you need an hour for extraction.
Okay, what does that look like? That looks ominous as hell. Okay.
Get the waypoint and the quarry. Fuck.
Yeah, it's not gonna look great no matter what I do. It's fine. Let's just not make sure that the dividers isn't in the face of the camera. Oh, you know what we can do? Do this. And then go to our NPCs folder, animations. We could throw our barista guy here as part of the menu. Make him 0.25. It's a little something now. And then let's grab the magic gun and just put it on there as well.
Dude's mad chillin'.
The lighting is just so rough in there. Let's grab a point light and just see if that helps it a little bit. It needs something up here. Or alternatively, there we go. And then we can just have the main menu on the right a little bit. Those coffee machines are floating. Yeah, still not great, but it's fine. We need to add, where is our character? Okay. Event begin play, create widget. Main menu, add to viewport. Cafe controller, set show mouse cursor true on event begin play. Good, good. What does it look like now? Look at that. All right, let's make the logo. Our wonderful friend Gio gave us a name for the cafe, so we just need to come up with something for that. And here's what I'm gonna do. Go ahead.
What's it named?
What is it named?
Yeah.
Cafe de Arms. Named.
Yeah, arms.
Yeah, because it's a weapon. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use on my VTuber. There's this logo that I drew up for the apron. We're gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Okay.
Me too. But like you, I'm in the final stretches.
Bucket.
I didn't think I'd slow down this far.
Is there a way for me to do this on other software? Nope. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. Let's do a darkish green. Do that. We'll get a color black. We'll put on another layer just in case. Wow, that turned out terrible. Let's maybe make it 20 pixels, then make it big. Yeah, that looks more manageable. Let's try and center it a little bit, or we can actually corner touch, corner touch. Grab a paint bucket and fill. There's a faster way. Nope, that was terrible. Okay, well. Oh, I'm not even using the right tool either. Okay. Right tool for the right job every time. That's very important. Oh my god, please. I keep trying to move this like I'm in Blender. It's not good. Okay. Good enough? Kind of? Good enough. Okay, we need to make the coffee cup. We should do this on a different layer. Make it 20 pixels. So we'll start with this. Do that again here. Then just do some straight lines to connect. We'll do a little half circle. All right, make that 40 pixels. Oh, that came out pretty nice, actually. Yeah, I like that. Okay, another layer under the cup. I need the color brown. There we go, that's some coffee. All right, get the color white again. This time on the same layer as the coffee cup. Do a little bit of steam. All right, color black. Let's take, can I select multiple layers? Is that a thing I can do? No. Okay, well, slide this down to the middle. And then we'll use some text. I need to look at how to spell this. Let's look at some interesting fonts here. Let's do this font, color white. Ah, come on. Café de Alms. Save. All right, where is that text then? Oh, there it is. Okay. So the font is too big. That's still too big. Okay, 16. That works.
Correct. I'm almost done.
Café de Arms.
Give it dibs.
It's bothering me. Okay, hold on. We can fix this. Move this up. Move this up. Then just move this up a little bit. And then just to make it a little more tolerable for myself, go onto this paint layer and we'll grab this box and then we'll just there. Well, you know what? And then we can crop this image later, but save it. Do not overwrite the crosshair at PNG, please. Cafe logo. Oh my god. So let's open that up. Edit, crop it. Save. Look at that, looks nice. Anyway, in engine, 2D assets. Drag that logo in there. Where is the main menu? Okay, image. Okay, it's not bad. We need to move this vertical box though. Okay, that's too far, clearly.
You.
There we go. That looks like a menu to me.
That's strength and int. What about you? Oh, but that's reduce spell damage.
Okay, for some reason it's not changing the mode. Or did I do something wrong? Menu character. Oh, it's using cafe controller. I want it to use a different controller, I think. Right? Did I make another controller? I genuinely can't remember. Oh, you know what I also did wrong? I set the default to edit main menu, which is fine. World override should also be main menu. But that means I accidentally applied that to the whole project. So I need to go to levels, day shift, do world override, and do day shift mode. And then I need to go to night shift and do world override night shift mode, which I actually already did. Okay. I'm going to hit the restroom real quick. We will continue when I come back. John, feel free to entertain chat or not. I'll be right back.
I don't wanna. How's it going, chat? I'm tired. But aren't we all? Let's make us. Let's make a staff. Let's see if I can make a good staff. Well, it's already better than what I currently have equipped. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. Wow, that sucks. Never mind then. I'm rolling stuff. Oh, well, okay, yep. Doesn't matter what I get here. Oh, yeah, okay. That's a really good staff. That just doubled my DPS. Only doubled it, no biggie. Whoops.
Okay.
I made a staff while you were away.
My head.
You got your headphones on now?
Yeah, I didn't even take them off.
I made a staff.
Shoot, my brain. We need to change the save file to have some default values that are fine for we'll do 5. Every ingredient will start with 5 units. That way, the customers will ultimately decide what you need to hunt for at night. Okay. Let's build options.
The customer is always right. Or as Mr. Krabs said, the money is always right.
Okay, just as a quick test, I'm going to try and just export the project normally. And then if we have no issues, great. If we have issues, then we'll start looking up stuff. We're going to package it for Windows 64-bit. We'll save it in on my desktop. Oh man, my head hurts so much.
It hurts.
Mm-hmm. I'm probably gonna crash and take a nap when this is done.
I would love to take a nap, but I need to go to bed early because I got to wake up super early tomorrow.
Gotcha.
And I don't take short naps.
Oh, I just thought of something. There's nothing informing the player in-game what the premise is. Package failed. Okay. Show output log. What failed? I have VR plugins turned on. Okay, let's turn those off.
Well, that explains what failed. What do I... Oh, well, that.
Okay, restart Unreal. Let's close Blender as well, just in case.
I kind of want to get sub 5 hours, so I think I'm just going to run to the end. Yeah. How long until sub 5? I got 30 minutes, or less than 30 minutes to get to the end of path. I think I could do it. Got 4 more maps. 4 more areas to run through.
Gonna eyeball some DoorDash meals in a second here.
Yeah, I'm also... Well, as soon as I hit maps, I think I'm going to finish streaming. I'm not going to stop playing, but I am going to finish streaming. And probably go make food. The question is, what do I make?
One of the texts I got apparently that I missed out on was my mom acknowledging that today was the last day of the game jam and wishing me luck. So now I feel bad for ignoring that text.
Wow. Bad son.
I'm a bad son. After a nap, I'll go see her and have dinner with her or something. All right, attempt number 2. I'm so glad that the game is as finished as it is. I'm genuinely so happy that I got some guidance from everyone who watched the streams, and I was able to demonstrate my own problem solving and ability in Unreal to get this far. I learned a lot. I learned so much, which means that regardless of, what the judges think of the game, this game jam was a success. I learned so much. So thank you everyone who not only watched, including you lurkers. I appreciate you even just dropping by at all to watch. It helps me feel like I'm being held accountable, even if you guys aren't saying anything. Thank you to everyone who offered tips in Blender, tips in Unreal, or even guesses at how Unreal works, because all that has been so much. I will put out a link on YouTube, uh, Bluesky, and whatever social media I have. I don't remember right this minute, but I'll put a link out to the itch.io page once we get that set up. We'll set that up on this stream, but for those of you who want to be able to click the link instead of navigate to it, I'll put it out there once we get it set up. Oh man, I'm yapping so much. My brain is fried. Jeez. I don't have any fresh water next to me either. I'd have to go to the kitchen.
Okay, final stretch. Here we go.
On your end?
Yep. I just got the last quest item I need, and then I can run straight to the final boss.
Here, while that's exporting, we'll put the Tiny Jam timer here so we can watch it together.
Go watch me murder a statue.
Oh, you know what else I can do actually? Copy that link and just put it in OBS and then shrink it.
There you go.
Add a browser source. Where is it? There it is. We'll call it Tiny Jam on the OBS.
For those of you who want to watch on my end, it is twitch.tv/mini11. While we're waiting.
Okay.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Can I scroll in the browser source, or is that something I can even do? There's a way to do it, I'm sure. Maybe height
You
7.
got 23 minutes to beat the game.
There we go. Now you can see the timer. We'll just put that here-ish. And then we'll just put my... What am I doing again? Oh, you can't see it now. There we go. We're at the finish line. I just need to stay awake.
You can do it! That's a dead end. Fuck.
Man. I don't even know what I'm gonna stream after this event. I still need to play Doll's Nest. We still need to do Code Vein.
Division 2.
Fuck.
Still need to play through Division 2.
We need to get you through the campaign, and I need to get on the Battle of Brooklyn expansion.
What else?
I don't know when I'll... maybe in 2 weeks I'll do like a once a week stream to do game dev, fleshing out this prototype to be something that could be a fun full release. Because like I'm happy with the results of it as a game jam, but as like a finished game, like there's so much we can do with it. And there's also a lot of features that I had to cut that Joe and I had discussed in our design document.
Final map.
What?
I'm in the final area.
Oh, okay. For example, it's probably obvious to everyone watching, but your money only being used to upgrade the ammo count on your gun is kind of like whatever, right? Originally, it was supposed to be so you can buy perks. I just realized that by the time I would get around to it, I wouldn't be where I am right now. I would be so far further behind. So I dropped it pretty early on. And there was also going to be items called treasures. And essentially, it would have supported a bunch of mini games that we had in mind. Like, you have to grind the coffee beans to get, like, coffee powder. and that's how much copy you have for your day shift. And then the treasures would basically make those mini games go faster because you have better equipment. But again, that can be stuff we can flesh out on a later date. Cause like, it just it hurts thinking about how much we had to cut for this. But that's a game jam. You think you know the scope of your game, and then you realize it's too big. Ugh. This export must be going well, because like we haven't hit an error yet.
I'm fighting the boss.
Big stretch. I want to order food, but at the same time, I don't want to have to wake up to go pick up the food from the dasher.
Yeah, I kind of want to go to McDonald's.
I don't even know what I'm hungry for. I just know I'm hungry.
I think I might do that.
Come on, Unreal. Compile those shaders. Any day now, please. Well, not any day, any minute, please. We still got 2 hours. I guess it's closer to 3, but still, I'd like to get that itch.io page set up.
Done. 4 hours, 42 minutes, and 21 seconds. That might be the fastest I've ran through the story.
There you go. You desire a spicy chicken sandwich? You know what? That doesn't sound bad. At the same time, maybe after my nap I'll have the motivation for it. But there's a really good ramen shop around the corner from my house. And I haven't been there in like a month.
I'd love to go get ramen.
Oh, you know what might also be good, but it'd be weird if I went alone? I want to go to, it's on the other side of the freaking, it feels like the other side of the state, but it's not. But there's a revolving sushi joint where every 5 plates, they play an animation on a screen, and then when you get 15 plates, you get a gachapon prize.
Can you eat 15 plates?
I can. I've done it. The serving size is really small, so it's really easy. I don't know what their current collaboration is though, because like all their gachapons are based on collaborations. The first time I went, it was for Jujutsu Kaisen. The second time I went was for Demon Slayer, I think. There was one for Dragon Ball, and then there was one for DC Heroes.
One crit. I mean, I'm fine with that too. I can't equip it yet.
Oh, Unreal, you're almost done compiling shaders.
Alright, now I've made it to maps. I need to get 4 more levels at least.
Oh, you're gonna be mad at me. The sushi joint's current collab is Hololive.
Damn.
I'ma go.
I'm not too mad because I don't like sushi.
Oh, you can buy a Hololive cup.
I do want that.
It comes with a towel, where it's the Hololive EN girls working at Kuda.
Oh my god.
So it looks like the 3 that they're doing it with is Gigi, Crony, and Ina.
Actually, out of all of them, Ina's the only one I think I'd want.
Really? You don't like Crony?
I'd like Crony. It's just, I like Ina more.
Hmm.
Taco Dachis.
Unreal.
Taco Dachi supremacy.
You said you were compiling shaders earlier. Why are you compiling them again?
I just got my 6-link chess piece. I just need to level up 3 more times to wear. I need just 1 blue socket.
Please, Unreal. I'm dying.
All red and 1. There we go. Got it. All right. So, now let's see. I guess I could do the body armor, because I'm not taking that mastery.
I guess I should get the itch.io submission page open while I'm waiting. Just to remind myself how this works. Submissions feed? No? Submit your project. Congratulations on your ready to submit your game. Make sure you include the following things in your itch posting for your game. Oh, okay, so they have an upload game button. Cool. Oh, you can select a project from your dashboard. Perfect. Okay, so I'll just open my dashboard then. Dashboard.
There we go. Oh my god, that's actually really good. And I have an open suffix.
Here, since Unreal is compiling shaders for the 3rd time in a row now, let's actually do something productive. We'll create a new project. Oh, my brain. Cafe de Arms. Yeah. Short description or tagline. Let's do a tagline, because we can do a description down here, right? Yeah. When ingredients are low. No. John, you got ideas?
Yeah, short tagline.
Yeah.
Gather ingredients to make coffee for your local customers.
Let's replace gather with hunt.
Yeah, there you go.
Hunt ingredients to serve delicious coffee to your customers. It is a classification. What are you uploading? It is a game, a piece of software you can play. What kind of project? Downloadable. Yeah. Faint your local Starbucks.
Nice.
It's a prototype. We'll call it that. I'm not going to touch the donation stuff. I'm sure whatever's there by default is fine. File size limit 1 gigabyte. Unreal? You better be a gigabyte or less. Anyway. I'm just going to... Oh, actually, Joe wrote a description in our design doc. Maybe I can just steal that. Here, I'll read it aloud and then I'll copy paste it. Or I'll copy paste it and then read it aloud. Copy paste. Delete these gaps. Your coffee shop is in trouble. The prices for ingredients have gotten out of hand. One night, while locking up shop, you look into the sky and see a shooting star. With increasing prices of ingredients fresh on your mind, you wish you didn't have to pay for them and just enjoy your barista life. All of a sudden, the star changes direction and lands at your feet. Sitting there, is a gun with a sticky note on it reading, "For use in the pantry." Taking this gun back into the shop, you notice a light under the pantry door. Curious, you walk inside with the strange gun and see a whole world on the other side. While exploring, you hear a rustling from a bush. Out of it emerges a strange creature. Is that a comma or a period? That is a period, okay. Looks like a coffee bean with legs. Looks like a coffee bean, question mark. I forgot how much this premise changed. Before you can figure out what you're looking at, it attacks you. You dodge as it jumps at you before it can get back on its feet. What? You dodge as it jumps at you. And, before it can get back on its feet, you unload it into it with your little understood weapon. After it clicks empty, the next time you blink, you're back at the pantry. A single bag of coffee beans on the shelf. After catching your breath, and as the adrenaline leaves your system, you realize what you have, your own supplier. Genre, action. Single player. Simulation? No, that's dumb. Third-person shooter. Is that grumpy giant coffee bean bouncing right at me? I kind of like that, actually.
Coffee beans! Ah! We need to get you like a bouncing coffee bean emote.
Right at you. Yeah, I think I said it in day 4 or 5 or whatever day it was. But I would love to take some of the assets we made for this game and make them emotes somehow. Third-person shooter. What else kind of game is this? Action game. It's an action game. Yeah.
More levels, and then I can equip my.
Sure, it's casual. AI disclosure? No, there's no AI. I didn't use AI for anything. App Store links. If your project is available on any other stores, we'll link to it. Yeah, Blender, there are fun render options there. There are definitely some really fun render options there. I'll come up with something there. You can change how itch refers to your project by providing a custom noun. It's a game. It's not anything special. Community, allow comments. Yep. No A, somewhat I. I love that. I love that. Okay, I think all that's left is to upload the file. Cover image, we can use the logo we made. If I can find it. Hey, look at that. Let's save the page. Go back to edit. Unreal made a sound, so I think it's done exporting. It finished. It finished. Now the question is...
I barely won the race, but I still won.
Now the finish is, did I export it correctly? We're going to run the game and see what happens. I did it wrong, and I forgot to turn off a debug tool. Yay! I can't exit the game or pause. Oh, there's so much left to do. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, I can't do maps.
So let's delete that export and try again. So first off, we need to go to the day shift character and turn off, not you. We need to turn off the line trace, wherever that is. There it is. None. No line. No line trace. We need the pause menu to work. Did we implement pausing on the night shift character? I think we made it tab is pause. Where is it? Oh, we also don't want this print string anymore. So let's get rid of that. Where did I put pausing? I know I put pausing somewhere. Ah, input action pause. Two of the more cool things I recommend are scene, line art, grease pencil, lowering the render resolution down stupidly low, makes cheeky file pixel art. Oh yeah, that's neat. Okay, we can copy a majority of this. Paste it here. We just need to add the pause functionality from the shooter controller to the cafe controller. Oh, no we don't, because that's just changing the UI mode. Never mind, we don't need to do any of that. Compile and save. We need to build the lighting in each level, though. That we do need to do that. So let's do that. Give it a second to do that. Main menu level, save, build. Day shift level, save, build. Nice. We need to go to the project settings. Project name, Café des Armes. Display title, Café des Armes. Game default, main menu. Packaging. Trying to read. I'm a little bit blind. Oh, build configuration. Shipping. The game is done. Supported platforms. Asset manager. Asset tools. I think that's everything. So let's save all. Package project. Windows 64-bit. To my desktop once more. Oh, my eyes are pain. Alright, let's go back to that itch page, because we can save this. View page. We can edit the theme a little bit. Since we're using black, white, and green, I think that's gonna be what we're gonna do here. What background is this one? Ah, okay. So, a little bit darker. A little bit darker. That's close enough. Background 2. How about we make it black and we'll make the text white. Makes it a little easy on the eyes. Links, let's make them... Oh no. Oh, it's done. Okay, I thought that was an error. Shoot. Links can be red, blue, red. I don't know. Red's fine. I don't care. Font. What fonts do we have? Ooh, that looks thematically right. That looks thematically light. Right? Whatever that is. Alright, let's test the game export. Hey, look at that. Start new game. Chocolate, ice, coffee. Oh, I didn't randomize the customers. Ah! Vanilla coffee. Oh, tab doesn't work as a pause button. Okay, we're gonna fix that. Let's set pause to be escape. Was there anything else that looked odd in that? I don't think so. Yeah, it's fine. Let's export it. Hold on. Delete the old one. All right, package project. We're gonna need to do some screenshots of the gameplay. Well, I guess we're not gonna fix it, but we're using default buttons in Unreal. We can make our own buttons later if we iterate on this soon. It's done. All right, run it. The resume game button doesn't work. Oh, because it's casting to the wrong controller. Shoot. There's an easy fix for this. Duplicate this. Make this day pause menu. Go to our day shift character. That's the menu character. And then we're gonna actually playtest this first. Oh, we can't playtest it because I have it on escape. Okay, let's just rebind this real quick. Input P. Nope. P. Keyboard. Let's bound it to 9. Well, that didn't work. Oh, maybe because I didn't click in the window either. There we go. And it works. Look at that. It's fine. Delete that old export. Try again. Still doing good on time, at least. Package complete. Alright, we're going to do a quick playthrough just to make sure there's no more bugs. I don't care that the text is coming over. It's fine. Oh, I forgot about the customers. We didn't fix the customers. That's what I was forgetting. Event begin play. Let's do this real fast.
Okay.
Blueprint. Enumeration. Shirt color. 1, 2, 3. Red. Green. Blue. Save. Customer parent. Switch on enum. Switch on shirt color. There we go. Select. Random int. Random integer in range. 0 to 2. Red game blue. Set material. Is it all called material 0 again? No, customer. Oh. Okay. Set material, customer red. Customer green. Where is customer blue? Oh, I spelled customer wrong. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, compile save, test play. Look at that, they have a shirt now. Okay. No more issues, please. I've had enough. Ugh. All right. Chocolate milk coffee. Oh, hello, Chandu16. What's your game idea? Hope it goes well for you. Well, we're done. It's just about doing final play testing so we can upload it to the competition page, as shown as in the upper right. The premise is that you have limited ingredients to make coffee during the day. And then you get some tips. You end your shift. proceed to the night shift. And at night, you hunt coffee monsters for ingredients that you can use the next day. Oh, that's so loud. I might need to turn that down. That espresso bean dropped milk.
Uh-oh.
That coffee bean dropped vanilla.
That's not good.
Just making sure the drops are organized correctly. Item number is based on item drop number. Okay. Go to the item parent. Coffee bean, vanilla bean, cocoa beans, espresso beans, milk. Okay. Go to the enemy blueprints. That's the issue. Oh, I can't read. Hold on. Avnir, thank you for the follow. So my issue was I gotta open up the enumeration for this to explain. So I made the number of the drop assigned to each enemy based on this enumeration. This enumeration is solely for the coffee generation system. Coffee bean should be 0 for the enemy. So easy fix. Just really dumb mistake on my part. So we'll just go through and fix that real quick. For the cow, for example, I have it set as 6. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, 6 is correct. So the cow is fine. What is the espresso bean dropping? Item number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it should be 3. So 3. Item number. Hold on, just double check myself. Oh, that's push. Where's the on death? There it is. Item drop number. Okay, so that's still the same. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's correct. No. It should be 4. That should be 4. Espresso is 0, 1, 2, 3. So that should be 3. Yeah. Okay. The vanilla bean should be 0, 1. The cocoa tree should be 0, 1, 2. Just make sure I got the coffee bean right. Coffee bean 0, yep. Okay, we're gonna need to just open up the night level and playtest real quick. Okay. That's a coffee bean. Excuse me. Picking up an item just caused me to take damage.
Did the dead body hurt you?
Fuck. You're probably right. That's irritating. It's an easy fix too. How did I go this whole development not notice that? Okay, it's fine. Set collision enabled. No collision. Oh, and as soon as I did that, I get friendly NPCs around me. Okay. Seeing the vanilla beans wiggle is still so wrong. Okay. So the vanilla beans are dropping the right stuff. Oh my... I'll fix that later. We need to fix it. Make sure everything else is working. Okay, that's working. I also need to somehow tutorialize the fact that you can interact with the cows and the cocoa bean trees. You don't need to shoot them. There's no espresso beans on this map. That's unfortunate. Got punched by a corpse. Yeah, no, literally though. That's what was happening. There's the espresso bean. Of course I miss. I'm very good at shooter games, can you tell? There we go. Oh, the vanilla bean just shot me. No, 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 no. God. Ah! What? That espresso bean is really jumpy. Oh, really? Come on. That was totally a hit. There we go. Okay, the espresso bean's dropping the right stuff. Okay. Excuse you. The espresso bean just hit me. So it's ignoring what its parent told it to do. I might just have to do this for every... No, I don't need to do it for every... Just... Compile save. We need to go back to the night shift character and turn off the line trace visibility. Which should be... down here somewhere. There it is. Turn that off. We need to make mention somehow that you can interact with the cows. Night shift HUD. That's how. We'll grab another horizontal box like this. I know this is not like the best way to do this, but it's what I'm going to do for now. 350 by 250, so negative 350 by negative 250. Maybe up that to 350, 400. There we go. And we'll just change this text to say E to push. Push might be a bad term. E to interact. We'll just say that. Is it accurate? Kind of. Is it misleading? Because you can't, quote unquote, interact with hostile NPCs? Probably. But, you know, you can learn through fire. 500. What does that look like? It looks kind of tacky, but it's fine. It's fine. Failed the tutorial. Yeah, we should have made a tutorial, but we don't have time. Okay. Everything else seems to be working correctly. I didn't see any other debug things that we left behind. Let's save all and export one more time. Actually, make sure I delete the old export first. Old export deleted. Please let this end. Ugh. How much time left on Tiny Jam? Almost exactly 2 hours. Okay. Time to test that export. Let's end the shift early because we know that works. Does exit to main menu work? Literally probably the only button I didn't program in this menu. Yep. Open level. Main menu. So now if I go to day shift and test this. Wow, so easy. Okay. Compile save, save all. Let's try this again. Here's a scary thought. John?
I was muted. What's up?
Scary thought. By Tuesday or Wednesday this week, all of my scheduled videos for YouTube will have finished uploading. And the only other content I have is probably editing a highlight reel of this. And it's going to be really sad later this week when I'm actually like awake, alive, and breathing to see me being this dead, trying to just fix bugs. Gonna be a depressing editing session. Alright, we'll serve one customer and we'll end the shift. Iced espresso coffee. There you go, buddy. Yeah, wasn't able to say what these are, but maybe I can add a... It's fine. Again, players can learn what these are just by playing the game. Alright, end the shift. Cool, it doesn't make us do fake upgrades. Main menu button works. End the shift. I just realized it didn't save our money. Oh, because it doesn't save when you press exit to main menu, probably. Which is fine. No, it's not. I'll fix it. Widgets. Night shift clock out. Actually, hold on a second. Day shift clock out. It should be saving that when we upgrade, so there's that. Maybe if I go to the day shift character real quick. That's the menu character. Save game. He is supposed to save. End of day shift. Oh, that's what's going on. I created a whole function for saving the game during the day shift, and it's not being called anywhere.
Oh, whoops.
So, end of day shift, save game. Let's play test. I don't have any ingredients. And that's straight up the wrong number. What is going on here? Hold on. Let me go to my project files and delete the save slot that I have in there. Unreal projects. Saved. Save games. Slot 1. Delete. Okay. Vanilla coffee. I turned off that line trace. What do you mean? Oh wait, nope. There's a secondary line trace down here. Yep, that's the one. Chocolate vanilla coffee. We'll end the shift. Saved our money. Exit to main menu. Start new game. So our tips are 0, right? If we end shift, it still hasn't saved our money. Slot 1 is created. The end shift button even asks the player to save their game. What is happening? Save game. What is the math I'm doing in here? Money plus tips equals new money. Yeah, that's literally all that it is doing. You know what? Save all. Get text. Oh. Wait, no, that's not anything. Player blueprints, save game. When the player loads in, oh, that might be part of it. The player isn't even asking how much money do they have to the save game.
No.
So just to make sure I'm reading that correctly, if I go back to the widgets here and go to day shift clock out, get money. Load game from game save. You know what? It's fine. It saved. It seems to. It's one more playtest. End my shift. I have 35. Go to night shift. I can't pause. I need to run out of ammo. I took damage from the item again. Okay. That's still a bug too, apparently. I broke something else now. Okay. Okay, there's some new bugs, but let's see what we can do about them. Enemy parent first. Maybe if we move the disable collisions to before spawn parent. That'll help. Then let's go to the item parent. Let's change this around. Drop all that actually. Coffee bean, vanilla beans, chocolate beans, espresso beans, milk. Okay, so that's still not working. I need a coffee bean. Where's a coffee bean? There he is. Please don't. Oh, that didn't work at all. Okay, well. One coffee bean, one vanilla bean, one espresso bean, and one milk. Okay, so that's all working now. Okay, so the issue now is that the player is treating its total money as its tip jar. Which I guess is fine. There's no real harm in it, but that could lead to some confusion. So event graph. Tips will always equal 0. The tip jar is always empty at the start of the day. Your total money is still calculated correctly, so That should be fine. Anyway, save all. We still have the enemies hurting us when they shouldn't be, I guess. We don't need these. Set capsule component, collision disabled. And the where is it? What is telling them to smack again? That's it. That's it. We can fix this easily. Branch. So what was happening was, it's not that we were colliding with the collision. What was actually happening was we were in proximity of the enemy when they were running a function to see if they can navigate to you successfully and then apply damage. So what we need to do is simple. Excuse me. When they die, one more step before they spawn. First of all, we don't need to worry about the collision. That doesn't matter. Because by default, no, we should turn it off still, actually. But we need to cast to, oh god, melee enemy controller. Get owner. No, get controller. And set can attack to false. We should also probably have some way to interrupt this. So maybe on fail, set can attack to false. All right, I don't want to test that. I think it's probably fine. So let's just export this already and be done with it. How much time do we even have left of the Tiny Jam? An hour and 47 minutes? Yeah. It's a good time to call it. Last thing we'll do before we upload the files to itch.io is no, we're just gonna upload it. We can do screenshots after we upload it. It's fine. Windows, print screen. There we go. Vanilla espresso coffee. Ice coffee. End the shift early. Go to night shift. Maybe we'll stand right around here. Window, print screen. That's our second screenshot. Oh god. Windows, print screen. Windows, print screen. Screenshot the main menu as well. Okay, the game works. Let's upload it. I don't even know how big this game is, actually. How big is this folder? 211 megabytes. Not bad. Oh, I need to make it a zip file first. Right. Let's rename this folder to Cafe des Armes. Make it a zip. Oh, man, I'm really wiped. I think I've said that like too many times, but it's still true. Cafe des Armes. There we go. And then real quickly, let's edit those screenshots. So edit. Look at that. Almost looks legit. Edit. Getting there, getting there. A little longer. Executable for Windows only. Actually, it's a zip file, so. Yeah, that's fine. What does the more button do? No. Unzip files and launch. What is it? What is it called again? Coffee shoot em up.exe. It is an executable, right? Properties, please. Yeah, it's an executable. Coffee.exe. Let's add our screenshots. There's one. We'll just add the screenshots of like gameplay. Yeah. Yeah. And with that, public, save, view page. Why did the this not appear in screenshots? Maybe I need to add it there. Let's do that. Move up. Move up. Save. View page. There we go. All right. The game is now live. Let me make a post somewhere. But kaijucon.itch.io/cafe d'armes without the fancy little apostrophe, if that's what that's called. Let me put out, actually, before I promote it, we need to add it to our Game Jam page. Here's the Game Jam. Submit your project. Why is it not letting me choose? Oh, I need to refresh the page maybe. Submit your project. Cafe d'Armes. There are no flashing lights. The muzzle flash is not bright enough to cause epilepsy, I don't think. Make sure to include the following things in your itch posting. How long is it roughly? Shoot. Here, I'll edit the... let me edit the page while I look at the rules. So, edit game. Game length. Endless. Controls. Day shift. Actually, let's do this. Day shift controls. Left mouse button for UI. User interface, let's say that. Escape. Pause menu. Pause menu. Night shift controls. WASD for movement. Space to jump. Was there jumping? I don't remember. Let's not put jump. E for interact. Escape for pause menu. Was there anything else? You shoot, you move, you interact. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Okay, controls, content warning, and credits for everyone who worked on it. I need to get the credits for the people we got the sound effects from. Shoot. Give me a second. Gotta put this over here. Da, 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 da. So credits. Programming, 3D modeling. By myself. Design and concept by JoDog. Menu sounds by, where's the name? JD Wasabi. Link. And then the weapon sounds were done by, there it is. Weapon sound by Snake F8. Link. Okay. I think that's all the assets that we got from online. Oh, actually. Animations. Let's do human animations. That doesn't matter. Animations by Mixamo.com. By Mixamo. Link. Credits to everyone who worked on it. Alright. Put this on screen. Or first save. Put this back on screen. Refresh. Alright. Submit your project. Cafe de Arms. No flashing lights. Did it submit? There it is. We did it. We did it, everyone. We finished the 10-day game jam for Vtuber Tiny Jam 2025. Thank God. So before we look at some of these games and I crash for the night, I want to take this opportunity to reiterate thank you to everyone who came to watch the stream. Thank you to everyone, especially who contributed to teaching me things about Blender and Unreal. This project wouldn't have gotten this far without your guys' support. Like, seriously, I learned so much this Tiny Jam. Shout out to Mini Wanwan, John over here in the call, for supporting me through the days when he's available to sit and chill with me. Shout out to my friend Joe. He's the one who came up with the concept for this game, and he talked with me through the game's design. Unfortunately, he is working today, so I'll be sure to let him know, thanks again. But yeah, shout out to him for coming up with the concept for this game, because without him, the project scope probably would have been a lot worse, if I'm being honest. I also want to shout out my family and maybe friends who weren't able to be active through this stream, but gave me encouraging words before I took on this challenge. This is an insane thing to take on as a supposedly responsible adult, so I'm glad that they didn't make fun of me. Instead supported my decision to take this on. And
responsible.
Yeah, supposedly responsible. And finally, shout out to the hosts, Moss and Harrison. This event being 10 days is such a blessing. I know that in their official website they say it's for people who like me who work. Still, I want to say thank you for hosting the event and making it 10 days. This was a fantastic event. I hope that you guys host it again for Vtuber Tiny Jam 2026. I'll be there. I'll be there. Now, with all that out of the way, all that emotional mumbo jumbo, let's play some of these games. There are 24 entries. Let's just do 3. We're going to scroll through all of them, and then we're just going to pick 3 that we're going to play today, just to see how these guys did stuff. We're also going to close Unreal so we don't think about it anymore. For my sanity.
I'm gonna go talk with another person, so have fun playing those games.
Yeah. Thanks again, John. Thanks again.
Not a problem.
All right. So we have Karmic Rain. Let's open the link. Karmic Rain. There's no description, but it does look like kind of an RPG. That's kind of cool. Got some NPCs that you can talk to. That's pretty neat. Maybe it's an exploration game of some kind. How about Don't Feed the Ducks? Oh, wait, actually, you know what? I just realized. If you click on it and go to the actual itch page, it probably has more information. Oh, it's in browser? Ooh, okay. Mouse required. Playtime 10 minutes. Content warning for mild body horror. You are a nondescript amputee cat awakened in a strange place with no memories and no idea how you ended up here. A mysterious force beckons you. Oh, so it's probably a story exploration game. That's neat. Don't feed the ducks. Where's your itch page? Or is there an itch page? There has to be an itch page, right? Oh, there it is. This park is supposed to be relaxing, but oh no, you're about to see the consequences of feeding the ducks. They don't stop coming. Looks like a shooter game. That's kind of fun. Huh. That's an interesting stamp. I've never seen that before. Good to know, though. Okay, I don't think we should sit and open literally every page, but we can just kind of look at the cover and the name and then decide from there. Short visual novel about the stories and wisdom of the stars. Space shippers. A DoorDash in space. Intergalactic cleanup. Okay, you know what? Maybe we'll just play one of these, because I'm really not feeling it right now. Hungry Maze looks like a zombie maze exploring game. Boxhound. Stack boxes on the station for the passing cargo ships. Well, that's interesting. Moto Air. Fast arcade hover-based racing game. I kind of want to play that. Tiny VTuber idle game. Interesting. And then turn-based space dogfight simulator. That sounds awesome, actually. As a pitch. Can you escape this turbulent dimension? All of these have such interesting design, like illustrations or screenshots. Okay, maybe we'll play 3. I want to do Void Angels, VTuber Idle Game, and Don't Feed the Ducks. So let's open each page real quick. Let's play Don't Feed the Ducks first. They uploaded this 18 hours ago, so good on them for finishing a little earlier than we did. Let's open this. Extract to the desktop, please. Alright, don't feed the ducks. I think it's loading, so we'll give it a second. It crashed. Let's try again. You know, maybe that's just the luck of the first try. I don't think this one's gonna work. That's kind of unfortunate. It looks kind of fun. It looks kind of fun. Like, I love the art style. I love the UI design. Looks so clean. It just looks like some really dumb fun. But we'll have to pass on it. Let's try Void Angels. This sounds so cool, so I'm really interested in seeing. Oh, it's in. Oh, okay. It's in the browser. Let's see how this goes. I probably should have read up on the controls. Let's do that real quick, actually. Oh, there's a how to play section. Never mind. We'll do that. Seems like it's stuck up here, but that's fine. Techno chat shows all the RNG results and damage, guns and missiles, speed, engine power. Select the engine setting. The higher engine power generates more heat. End your turn. Plane health. Weapon panel. Enemy panel. Speed is defense. Lasers have no range penalty. Missiles are high damage, but there's a penalty. Okay, let's just try it. Meridian has long been an outlying oasis of democracy, freedom, and civility in an otherwise treacherous galactic sector. Whether it be raiders, warring alien species, or the renegade coalition of independent planets, CIP, seeking to destabilize the Human Federation, there are always threats that need repelling from our little corner of the sector. For over a century, Meridian's core defense against foreign threats has been the use of multi-purpose extra-atmospheric strike fighters. Modeled largely off old Earth planes before the Great Exodus, they patrol both on planet airspace and out in the vacuum of space. By joining the Meridian Navy as a pilot, you carry a heavy burden. The lives of all Meridian citizens rest in your hands. Your courage, skill, and instincts shall be tested in the crucible of battle. Welcome to Meridian's elite aerospace defense squadron. Welcome to the Void Angels. Ooh, choose your plane. Okay. Exceptional gun, exceptional hull, high ammo count, slow. Fast, strong hull, low missiles, weak guns. Many missiles, good guns, decent engine, weak hull. Fast, decent guns, low ammo, mid-low hull. Let's do this one. I like being fast. Pilot skill. I'm a rookie. I don't know much about this game. We'll set them to rookie as well, just so we can learn the game. Begin sortie. Angel 1-4, we have an unidentified... Oh, yeah. Angel 1-4, we have an unidentified track closing in on your location. Stand by for IFF interrogation. Target has been identified as a bandit. Angel 1-4, you are cleared. Weapons free. I repeat, weapons free. Good hunting, Angel 1-4. I like this comic book art style they got going on. Like, especially like this little, I want to say crayon aesthetic going on. Like, it's really looking hand-drawn. Okay. Let's try cannons. And confirm. Okay, that was kind of loud. Hold on. Let me do you guys a favor and get audio capture going on here. Alright, you should be able to hear what I hear now. Let's test. Okay. So that's working. I don't know if we're actually hitting our target. Let's try some missiles. Let's increase our speed and use more missiles.
Hull damage. System damage. Target hit.
Oh, target got hit. That's good. Let's try our lasers.
Hull damage. System damage. Target hit.
Okay, we're doing good, I think. Let's do that again. I think we both missed. Let's try again. Okay, yeah. Let's see if we can reduce our heat real quick.
Hull damage. System damage.
Okay. How about cannons? I think we missed. Let's use our missiles.
Hull damage. System damage. Target hit.
Let's use our last missile.
Hull damage. System damage. Target hit.
Okay. Lasers?
Hull damage. System damage. Target hit.
I just don't know how much damage I'm doing to this enemy right now.
Overheat. Hull damage. System damage. Target hit.
Okay, well, the target's hit. Oh, going idle really reduces your heat. Okay.
Hull damage. System damage. Hull damage. System damage. Target hit.
One more time.
Hull damage. System damage. Target hit.
Let's not attack this turn.
Hull damage. System damage.
Let's attack this turn.
Hull damage. System damage. Target hit.
This guy's gonna end up killing us before we kill him.
Hull damage. System damage.
Let's go full speed. Use our cannons.
Hull damage. System damage.
Okay, that did not go well.
Overheat. Hull damage. System damage. Target hit.
Yeah, I think we're gonna lose this one.
Overheat. Hull damage. System damage. Target hit.
KIA. Gone but not forgotten, we will fight in your honor. Alright. That was kind of fun. I kind of wish you could see the enemy health, or at least have a better visual of the enemy, but, you know, I think for what they tried, at least the turn-based mechanics are kind of interesting. I like the idea that you can overheat and potentially just cause damage to yourself. I also like that you can change your speed to change how much you can get hit. I think that's a really cool idea. Maybe they could flesh this out. I think this is a really cool idea. Alright, last game that I picked out, at least. Vtuber idle game. I don't know what kind of idle game this is going to be, so this will be interesting. This game is a small idle clicker game themed around VTubers. Unlock all 5 talents, should take 10 minutes. Only left mouse button and scroll wheel are used. Talents generate content over time, and when clicked, clicking the content grants resources to buy upgrades and hire more talents and helpers. Helpers collect content on their own. Credit for everyone who worked on it. Who is everyone? Okay, we'll just play it. Hire? Mint Phantom. I think I know this VTuber, actually. Oh, so that's what they mean. They generate content. They drop little pickups. Can I click on her to generate? Oh, I see. Okay. That's interesting. Increased number. I feel like this would be a lot more fun on mobile, since you don't have to like throw your whole wrist to pick up the content. We're at 31. Let's increase base value a couple times. Uh, 41. So let's get helpers. So you can't click on the helpers, but you can click on the talent. So that's, I think they just generate passively. Yeah, so he's helping generate more content. I'm actually gonna stop here because I could probably play this all day. It's not gonna be fun to watch me do this. I'll definitely come back to this though for myself because I do want to see what other VTubers they got in here. All right, man, I just got nothing left in me. I do want to check out more of these games, but I need to lay down. But thanks to everyone who came to watch. Thanks to everyone who helped out, and yeah, thank you. Rest up well. I don't know when the next stream is gonna be. I'll probably start scheduling stuff tomorrow when I feel a little bit better. But regardless of when the next stream is, looking forward to the next stream and looking forward to who wins the competition. So